is not here today. Is not here today.
I don't know. My headphones gave out in one ear for a second. I did adjust the cable, because it was suggested that maybe the cable was actually making me like do forward head posture more than I realized because I had the cable really short. So I adjusted it, and then I unplugged it because, like, you know, headphones now, you can actually plug the cable completely, which is my preference because I hate having to replace an entire headphone because the wire went bad. And guess what? Every wire goes bad on headphones, typically. That's how every single headphones I've ever had breaks. But it seems fine now. This song might be like too loud, man. Like, Mina, I notice whenever I play like music from Mario 64, I have to turn that shit to like 2%. I don't think they're dying. A worst case scenario, I just have to buy a new cable. But I fixed it. Everything seems okay. Also, everybody, thank you so much for the gift subs and the bits. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are so sweet to me. I don't know why. Is it because you're excited for Frogun? I know I am. Also, I decided to have my little ribbon. I know. Isn't it heckin' adorbs? What? Oh, okay. Bips, yes. Thank you so much. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I'm like, you know what? No. I'm gonna use Sunday to grind and start terraforming, which is a bit intimidating. I feel like it looks horrible, but the landscape is always gonna look kind of bland and lame until you fill it out with stuff, right? But for now, I'm like, I don't know. I'm terraforming. I'm trying to have verticality to it, but am I doing it right? And there's also certain limitations, like I want to do an apple orchid, but the problem is you can't stuff it as much as you want because there has to be a spatial distance from trees to the walls, which is making things a little bit difficult already. I have no idea if it's going to turn out the way I envisioned in my mind. I think it's not going to, but all I can do is hope that it gets a little bit close. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I hope that you guys had a good weekend. I did see you Saturday. That was really fun. I enjoyed Saturday stream a lot. Let me see what stuff I got to. Okay, so I did end up watching Urzat, that pilot that finally came out. Let me link it really quick. And I think it's doing really well. It's about 30 minutes. So my only issue with it is I think that the voice acting caught me off guard. I was expecting, like, you know how there's all different kinds of animation studios out there and animation projects, shows, animes, whatever. I'm wording this really stupidly. Basically, I was not expecting voice acting on the tier of anime dub. Like, it's not bad, but it has this anime quality to it. And I was thinking it was going to be, like, maybe in a foreign language. I thought that maybe it was going to have voice acting that sounds like they went to, like, not anime voice actors, but voice actors. There's kind of like a difference between the two in vibe, I feel. So that was the only thing that really stood out to me. But it's a particular kind of issue I have. I think that most people are fine with that sort of thing. And I'm pretty desensitized to anime dubs as well. But it caught Mina off guard as well, and it started making Mina like kind of tune it out. And it does suck the thought of filtering something out just because one aspect of it you don't vibe with, which is why I'm going to keep watching the series. Even though I do have like a small little preferential issue, I still think that what they're doing is like a really cool idea, cool project, cool art style, and I hope that they are able to continue with it, maybe even get picked up by a studio or something to turn the little project into something big. But I'm trying not to like be a hater all the time. I think that things can deserve support even if it's not perfect, if it just does enough right things, you know. But yeah, like and I have a kind of trigger, like a subtle trigger that I have at bay because I have watched anime dubs since I was young. So I am desensitized and kind of used to how they can be. And every dub, for the most part, I think, even good ones, they will have a few standout voices that sound a bit artificial, to where I'm doing a voice. I'm doing a gruff voice. And some people can do fake voices and it comes across like, like natural and aesthetic sounding, I suppose. But sometimes it's a bit distracting. Like, for example, we talked about it with Mina the other day. A good example is Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex, the old show. I would say the Major stands out. Her voice quality is really good because there's something that sounds natural about it. It's just her voice. That is simply how she talks. And it's a nice quality and she comes across as natural. But in comparison to her, Bato, I feel like Bato kind of sounds like he's doing anime voice. Same with like their boss, like the grandpa guy. I feel like he also sounds like he's doing a voice as well. And then also, who's the guy that Crispin Freeman voices? He's like, I think he's kind of like the rookie or youngest character or whatever, and he has brown hair. I think he has a wife and daughter, and he usually like wears a brown trench coat or something like that. He's Crispin Freeman. Crispin Freeman, I think, is an example of a voice that comes across as a bit more natural. Not always, it depends on the role, but that's just how I feel. And anytime my autism picks up on an artificial voice, I get a little bit irritated. And I might be wrong. Sometimes maybe some people just sound a certain way, but it's very prevalent in anime dubs. And I always hate it. I think that voice acting could be so much better. It's funny. I was watching something recently and thinking like, wow, why can't this kind of voice actor be in anime dubs? Like, I think it was Futurama. I think I was watching Futurama and I'm like, why can't like we just get these people to voice anime? That's what I wish. And I guess like in the 90s and beyond, we used to get people who, they weren't anime voice actor by trade, they were just voice actor, and they would voice in anime, and sometimes they wouldn't even want to be credited. You mean when someone is trying to force that type of dub voice? Yeah, like certain voices, they just do not sound pleasant and they don't sound real. They sound like a person who's doing a voice. Like, I'm doing a hyper voice. I'm an anime character, and I'm just a really enthusiastic shonen boy, and you're gonna pay Dr. Evil, like stuff like that. Like I think that it is a bit grating. I find that forced type of voice acting and stuff like Final Fantasy, unless that's just bad voice acting. I don't know. Is it bad? Like, I don't like it. But are they like bad actors? Like, is the reason why it's bad because they're bad actors? Or is it because they're just doing a voice that's not working? And is it convincing enough? Like, I don't know. But point is that no matter what the reason is, I simply just don't like it. And I would like things to change, but it never seems like they will. But the nice thing is, in the anime voice acting sphere, there's always people who stand out as, wow, that's a really nice voice. Like, oh, I like that. I always look forward to like actually liking things instead of hating things. It sounds like it's more of the voice actor director more than the actual voice actor. I mean, I would say it's both of their fault together, because one person makes the voice and one person directs. One of them, like, either one of them could have been, I don't know about this Joe. I feel like the voice doesn't sound realistic, you know? Like, I don't think that typically happens. I think they just all think it's good or something. I'm trying to think, I don't like Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I would say that's a kind of example of voice acting that I feel comes across as a bit more natural and better. Like, I can't really think of many voices in Avatar that sound forced or whatever. I don't know. Something that was kind of funny, I don't know if we talked about it on stream or not, but I saw somebody talking about how Amazing Digital Circus has like a huge Japanese fandom. Yet Avatar: The Last Airbender, the one that's trying the most to be like anime, doesn't really have much of a Japanese fan base at all. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. I don't feel like I've ever come across like Japanese fan accounts for Avatar. And I just think it's funny because I'm like, well, it's probably because Avatar: The Last Airbender is very okay. if you've never seen other anime before. Avatar: Last Airbender, it's perfectly fine. It's good even, but it doesn't hit like most anime that it might be inspired by. You know what I mean? I think that's why it's not popular. But then again, I'm pretty sure there is a Japanese RWBY fan base. And RWBY is very, baby's first anime. And I really don't like RWBY, but I did like the fight choreography. I feel like that's probably what, draws a lot of people in initially. Also, most anime that's written, it isn't written how real people talk, yeah. I'm surprised it has such a big Japanese fan base. Whenever a Western thing gets a big following there, it's cool for fan art. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Monty, rest in peace. He was very, very talented. And the decline in the fight choreography was very apparent when he passed. Just really shows, like, how special that guy was. You can't just replace him and just get somebody else to do amazing, busy-ass choreography. Very extra, very wonderful. I think a lot of it is, yeah, like, the scripts probably don't help, and, I guess it's like, people are reading a script that doesn't come across as, like, really natural in how you talk. But even then, you could do a script that comes across as more natural to how a Westerner talks, and it can still sound a little bit goofy. It just depends. I'm trying to think. There was something I was going to mention. Something. Oh, right. It was a post that was going around for, I think it is a shoujo, if I recall, and it's about a pigtail girl, and I think she has a stepbrother, and she crushes on him, and she's voiced by Laura Bailey, and a clip of her rapping / singing was going around, and it was really cute because she has this, like, natural kind of, like, voice to her, and, like, there's cracks in it, and so, like, it just comes across as very pleasant because it kind of sounds like a real person in a way. I love her voice so much. I know I talk about it a lot, but I really can't get over, like, how standout her voice is. Or other standout voices I always go to is, one of the Leon voice actors who voices Levi in Attack on Titan. Like, if you watch Attack on Titan dub, you know, there's a variety of different voice acting quality, and you could tell, like, who would stand out a lot, and I think he stood out the most. But it's like, that guy also voices video game characters, and I don't know, I feel like sometimes, like, especially modern video games, I feel like they have, like, a higher standard for how voice actors should be. Not all the time, though, not all the time. And then I'm trying to think, like, I don't want to go into a Yuri Lowenthal rant, but, like, the thing with him is that I feel like he's actually a good actor. I just don't like his voice. It's very complicated. But anyway. Let me see. Okay. So, I have 2 games that are queued up. See, I'm back to not finishing stuff. I'm starting stuff and I'm not finishing it. But 2 games I have queued up after this stream. Is No One Lives Under the Lighthouse again. I'm going to do that as Sailor Synth. The last time I played it, I was in my big form as Nanessa. And then also, I was made aware of this game, and I ordered it after watching a little bit of it. It looks like a weird mixture of Hollow and Soul. It is some Patrick Star game. Hi, Reen. It came out in 2024. And I'm fascinated by it, and it was only $17, although after shipping it was a little bit more. And then on Steam, that shit was like $45, and I almost contemplated it because I'm like, you know what, I'll do it for the channel. That's fine. But I went and checked to see if it was cheaper physically, and I went and got it for Switch. I normally, for a game like that, I'm kind of picky on what I get for Switch, but I don't want to set up the PS5. I just don't feel like it. Hi, Saya. Hi. But that game is coming, and I look forward to it. And then there's that other SpongeBob game that I should play, the PlayStation 2 one. I think it's Battle for Bikini Bottom. I would probably try to play the original and not the remaster. There's always a way to play the original. Oh, right, the other chat is minimized, but I did see Cassiel type earlier. Hi, Cassiel. I hope that you're having a good day. So after that, last thing to talk about. So the reason why I decided to finally play Frogun, because I've had it for a really long time, is because another frog-themed game just came out that I was eyeing. It is super cute. It's called Big Hops. It's a 3D platformer. Let me find it for you guys really quick. It just came out. It's like less than 20 bucks. It's only 18 bucks. It kind of looks like it has inspo from Breath of the Wild, the damn circle stamina that they all do, and Wind Waker. Hi, Doomy. Hello. Hi. We're about to start the game really soon. I heard that Frogun is actually pretty short, but that's okay. That's fine. I still look forward to playing it. And then I would like to queue up Big Hops. I went ahead and bought it. It looks really nice. It kind of, I don't know, it looks really refined looking. The only other game that they've done before is called Sausage Sports Club, which basically looks... Sausage Sports Club kind of looks more like what you would expect from like a little cheap indie project. It kind of looks a little bit rough and unpolished. It doesn't really have good lighting or aesthetic to it. It's quite ugly. It might be a really good game. Weirdly, it doesn't have a lot of reviews, period, but it is mostly positive. Is it a 4-player? It's a probably like multiplayer, like slop, or friend slop. Friend slop is more positive sounding than multiplayer slop. But let me see how good is Big Hops doing. Weird, not a lot of people are playing it. I wonder how many games like this come out that's actually, well, I'm assuming it's good. But how many games come out that look this nice and just don't have many reviews or people playing it at all? I guess everybody's fighting for attention. It's hard to get noticed in a sphere of like constant indie games pumping out, you know? Hi, Faultier. Hello. Issue of marketing. Yeah, and what sucks is that I think a lot of these people, they use Twitter for their marketing, but Twitter is in maybe the worst state I've ever seen it. And I'm not quick to be like, oh my god, Twitter's the worst platform all the time. It's so over, bros. We gotta move to Blue Sky. It's like, no. I always hear new updates, and I'm thinking, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's whatever. Like, yeah, it sucks. Everything sucks, but it'll be okay. But this time, I'm like, damn. It does kind of feel like the worst it's ever been. You know what I mean? Like plummeted, and I feel like Twitter Blue is like, it doesn't really help you. Maybe it doesn't help that everybody gets Twitter Blue, or maybe too many people. I don't really know. I don't know how to explain it, but I just don't know how a lot of these indie teams can really get noticed without like a tweet going viral, which is not easy to do. What was I gonna say? Something about Twitter. Something about indie. Oh, I think they end up like, is this just what they do? Like, a subscription service comes out, in this case Twitter Blue, and it's only $8. Ooh, and then it's like, oh, actually that sucks now, and all the real benefits are gonna go to the $20 premium version. Hi, Megumi. I'm pretty good. I've just been relaxing lately, playing Animal Crossing. Forced myself to play a different game, though, finally. I don't know. I've been struggling to go back to Fruit Bus. Maybe because it'll require me to actually think and navigate and drive. Same with Easy Delivery Company. Easy Delivery Co. Twitter has completely gone down the drain. Devs I know used it for marketing and have told me it's become unusable. Yeah, and it fucking sucks, because, like, we don't really have a good alternative. Blue Sky is not a good alternative. Like, is it better in ways? Yes, but if you're worried about AI, you are not safe if you're on Blue Sky, for the record. All the other stuff, algorithm and whatever, Blue Sky might be better than it for now, but it'll never match up to Twitter in numbers. Thus, Twitter always will have more, like, value, I guess. But it's annoying because everyone's there, but nobody sees each other's posts. Oh my god, lately, all I get recommended now are, like, mic drop tweets about depression and stuff, or about, like, human relations, and I want it to go back to just showing me Hazbin Hotel all the time. I just want to see anime art. But sometimes I see some of those posts, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty clever, and then I click it, and then I trap myself with it for longer and longer. It's agony. Oh, also, I won't be able to debut it for a while. I didn't know when it was supposed to start, but I guess it got a little bit sprung on me. But the winter costumes are cemented. They are happening. And they are my only planned alternate costumes for these models, unless I get a third costume later. But that's going to be my limit this time, is only 3 costumes max. Because I need a little bit of order in my life. And the less is more. Less is more. Instagram making shorts or TikTok videos might be a good option for advertisement. Yeah, I don't know about Instagram. I had a bad experience with it when I went back to it, because all it was doing was not showing me the posts of anybody I followed, and only advertisements of accounts that I would never follow. That's all it was, and it was so discouraging. It was so bad that I just stopped using Instagram completely. TikTok, though. I mean, I really underestimated how big TikTok is. Like, that is like a huge platform. And I need to get better about uploading onto it. I uploaded a speed paint today, and then I have another one that's scheduled for tomorrow. Unfortunately, I probably should have added music to it. I don't think people on TikTok want to watch speed paints, period, at least not from me, and especially not ones that are dead silent. But I didn't think about it at all. You like one tweet and you only get that topic or theme for eternity. Exactly. And if you get a good algorithm, it can be pretty nice. Maybe somehow got love to get TikTok, so I've been brain rotting his old man brain. I wish I could mush your brain too. I am on TikTok. Just I haven't been conditioned to doom scroll or chill on it. I'm on and off. I don't know, for some reason, I stick with YouTube, and I'll get sucked down the YouTube Shorts rabbit hole every now and then. I feel like I would be better off with or TikTok maybe, but I don't want to see flesh people. Unless it's like an animal. I don't know what kind of content I would want to see on anything, video related anyway. Far too old for TikTok. Well, you can, I don't know, us oldies, we can do something. I guess advertise ourselves or whatever. There's an option on Insta, at least mobile, that you can set to see only the ones you follow, I remember, unless something changed. I don't know how long ago that was, but I'm pretty sure, when I was dealing with it, I looked into settings, and I couldn't get anything to work. No, I haven't read that. I wouldn't mind reading it, but I struggle to make time to read books. But on my queue, if I were to read another book, it's gonna be Jurassic Park Lost World, because I started it a while back, but I never finished it. Today I broke my rule of not talking on Reddit and Jesus. Talking on Reddit about Jesus? Big mistake is talking on Reddit at all. Reddit people are like the most miserable, awful people to talk to. Somehow. Of all the social media, I still stand by thinking that Reddit is the worst. Smug assholes. Bastards. Not even funny. There can be some gold on there, but there's gold everywhere. Fashion? Audiobooks wouldn't really help me. Because you still have to pay attention. Oh, I thought you were on Reddit talking about Jesus, and I thought maybe you got assaulted by the atheists. I don't know, the Chan boards are bad. I mean, yeah, I guess. But they're funny. And Reddit, I don't think is funny. Reddit is annoying. Reading is very hard if your ADHD gets worse over time. I do have ADHD. I guess it has gotten worse over time. Because when I was, like, younger, it was always a problem, but I feel like your ADHD affects you in different ways as you get older. You have ADHD too? That's cool. I think most of us have it. Like, Never trying to sell anything on Reddit marketplaces. There was one good person I sold to. Everyone else are just a bunch of assholes that can't read. Yeah, dealing with the seller or buyers can be annoying. I think I ranted about it. No, I don't think I did. I think I was selling a figure that you can't get anymore. You know, it's you're looking at the aftermarket. And they messaged me and they're like, "Could you go down lower?" And I'm like, "No, I'm already kind of going kind of low here, like." And then they're like, "Okay, well, so the price that you're asking for, does it also include like a bunch of bonus items too?" And I'm like, "No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't." Like it feels like they're just trying to be like argue my pricing, and I hate dealing with that. Like, you either want it or you don't. Like, it's not horrible to like try to haggle a little bit, but the way they did it was irritating me. And then there's the ghosters, which, I mean, sometimes it's awkward to tell a seller, "Hey, I changed my mind actually for XYZ reason." Yeah. I remember like there was something I was trying to sell for so long, and somebody hit me up, and they never came back, and then I'm like, "Oh, I got so sad." I can't read without images. Is it too late? We're kind of similar in that, and even then, I struggle to pay attention in manga a little bit, because like once things start getting too wordy, then my mind starts drifting, and I really resent it. But you just gotta keep trying. Sold my airsoft gun, and the shipping ended up being crazy expensive. I sent it ready to take the loss, but the buyer sent me 90% of the shipping cost to cover it. So best person I will ever meet. That's really nice. That was cool of them. The worst thing that ever happened to me was I accidentally looked like a scammer once. Maybe. I would have been jumpy if it happened to me, but I shipped 2 packages off, and I accidentally switched the tracking number for them. So person A got person B's tracking, and person B got person A's tracking. And I'm like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna look like a scammer." And then I tried to explain it, and I'm like, well, I can look at if I have the receipt. And then both receipts, you know, like if you get a receipt and you put it in your pocket and it's all folded and everything, it will gradually wear off the text. So, you know, I gave the rod track-in, and the receipt I had was just conveniently rubbed off, but the buyer was like chill. He's like, no, I think it's fine, don't worry. And I'm like, really? Like, and it ended up going okay. He got it, and everything went fine. But I get a little bit wary of like scammers and stuff like that, but mostly about art, not so much about physical goods. Well, oh, I ended up caving and ordering something. I really like reprints of stuff. I appreciate when things get reprints. A while back, Soul Eater got a reprint art book that consolidates, I think, both the original 2 art books into one. And it's really cheap right now. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just get it. So then I'll have it all. One dude scammed my brother like $200. I sell tune-in parts for cars on Facebook Marketplace with my younger brother just because the dude said that he would get the money from the ATM. Aw. Sorry that happened. I got scammed getting a refurbished Vita that didn't work, and I didn't realize that the Vita was broken. I thought the games I were playing was broken. But I think somebody mentioned that I could send it to somebody to get it fixed. But then I would have 2 Vitas that I don't need. Because like, I ended up caving and buying a second Vita like years later. But I still have my first broken Vita somewhere. And it's annoying because it works for the most part. It's just that there's some bug that kicks in to where certain games, at some point, I'll just continuously start walking upwards. Or if I'm in a menu, the menu goes crazy. Like I'm holding forward or up or down when I'm not. Brother got scammed $400 trying to get a cheaper PS5 years ago. What was wrong with the PS5? Was it like just broken? I don't know what Vita was actually. When reading a physical book, I listen to music. If I'm listening to an audiobook, I play Spider Solitaire. It helps with focus. Not for me. Like ADHD is interesting because, you know, there's partial like hyperfixation to where you can focus on something so well and maybe even too much. And then there's another side of ADHD to where you struggle to focus, period. So it's like it really just depends on the thing. if I were to read a book or listen to an audio, I would have to only do that. If I tried to do multiple things at the same time, one of those things has to go on the back burner. That's why whenever I streamed Animal Crossing on Saturday and we started talking about Soul Eater, I stopped being able to function in Animal Crossing. Thank you for the follow. I definitely stopped being able to function because I started going in circles because my brain is not able to balance two things at once. But if I'm not overly concerned with being able to focus, I will sometimes have 3 streams up. I'll have all of their volumes be a little bit low, and then I'll also be listening to music, and then I might be playing a game, and it's okay because how do I explain it? I'm doing it because I want a symphony of noise, because sometimes it feels a little bit nice to zone out to, but I'm definitely not taking in anything that I'm doing either. You know what? I've been thinking about Justin Law so much lately. He's a character who a lot of his development is kind of off screen. You don't really get to go in his head very often. And so us autists who fixate on characters like that don't have a lot of material, we have to try and dissect every single thing that we do have. And I think that he listens to music all the time to block out the world. And I do that too. Does anybody else do that? Like, I don't know if it's normal. Like, do you guys listen to music almost 24/7 because you don't like to have, like, quiet noise? I listen to music all the time, and I feel uncomfortable when I'm not. Hi, Jordan. Oh, you can call me whatever you want. I know it's like a lot to expect people to be on top of the. Oh, you better call her by the right name this time. Like, it's just do whatever you want. It's all good. As long as you know the character lore, I think it's fine. It's almost impossible for me to read if anyone is talking to me. That is the exact same thing that I deal with, and I feel so bad because I'm a girl and I'm on my phone a lot, and people will try to talk to me, and then sometimes I'll zone out, and then I'll be like, hiccups. Like, I'll just repeat the last word that they said, and they're like, you didn't listen to me, did you? I'm like, no, I'm sorry. And I can't help it. I don't mean to be that way. I can't sleep without some background noise. Preferably, I like to have noise. I want to have a TV on when I go to sleep. Like, a fan gives at least a little bit of noise, but I would prefer to be able to hear talking. But the volume has to be low. It can't be too high, or like my ears start getting like kind of sensitive, and I just can't sleep. I feel like uncomfortable and anxious. He sent the money and the seller ghosted him. Whenever it comes to buying and selling stuff, I think it's basic knowledge at this point, but I guess I could say, as somebody who like sells figures and buys figures, preferably you want to do PayPal, preferably. And if you do, you really, really, really want sellers to give you stuff by invoice, because you have protection if it's an invoice. You have like about 6 months to be able to file a chargeback if anything goes wrong. If a seller is like, oh, can you send it to Goods and Family? You should eyebrow raise. Not necessarily because they're trying to scam you. That might not necessarily. They might just be used to sending PayPal via like PayPal links, not invoices. They might not be thinking about it, or they might not be wanting to pay the taxes, because if you sell something officially on PayPal, you have to pay tax. So if you're able to, just be like, oh, that's a nice link. Could you give me an invoice, though? That's how you get protected. And it sucks. Sometimes I've had to, like, I think I've only had to do 2 chargebacks, I think. They were weird situations, but saved me. Really saved me. I mostly listen to music whenever I'm in creepy, hyperactive moments at like 3 to 4 a.m. Usually I use music to channel lots of emotion, like lots of like good emotion and bad emotion. I just like, somehow when I listen to certain music of certain vibes, it gets that energy out of me. Hi, Kenji. Hello. Also, hi, Platinum. I'm good. How are you? I have this weapon. I don't want to like come across as threatening. I don't want to play a video game right now, though. Hold on, let me try and catch up. I listen to music all day since I work outside. I used to like listen to music and pace in front of my job because I would get there an hour early, and they thought I was crazy. But I need to listen to music and I need to pace. Because like the music, I channel my emotions into my brain whenever I listen to music. And then I start wanting to physically do stuff. So then I start pacing and running around because I just feel like so full of energy. I used to listen to music on one ear or in all of my shift on my last job when I was in CA. One ear, huh? That way you can be kind of like partially present. I usually want to block things out, so I need both ears. And I get really hyper triggered if somebody interrupts my intense music emotion session. Like if somebody is just standing behind me, like waiting, then I get a little bit annoyed. Or if they tap me and scare me, I get really mad. Or if they take the headphones out of me, then I get really angry. But it's cause like this is my me time. I'm in solitude. Nothing quite hits like listening to the most miserable music out there when you're slightly sad. Do any of you ever, you're listening to music, like you don't really have any particular thing you want to listen to at the moment, but you just, all right, I'll click this is in my recommended, or this is like stuff that you've listened to a lot already and they keep recommending it to you. And it's music that makes you feel sad emotions, and it makes you start thinking about certain things that start triggering you, and then you're like, no, I can't listen to this right now. If I keep listening to this, I'm gonna like think about like my dad. What if one day my dad's gonna die and I'm gonna be all alone? I can't listen to this. That's what happened to me recently, and I don't have the mental capacity to deal with it at the moment. You know what I mean? My dad's fine. I just certain headspace moments make me start dreading or thinking of like negative stuff, and certain music can like bring that out, but not all the time. I put on Steam locomotive video and try to pretend I'm riding in a sleeper car. That sounds kind of cool. Do you locomotive videos? Is it like locomotive ASMR or something? Sometimes I like to do stuff like that, but not very often, where you listen to soundscape. I sometimes put a 10-hour rain video on the background. That stuff is nice. Go to sleep with Vsauce. Can't really sleep without talking anymore. I used to like sleeping.
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. I used to like sleeping to some illuminated light when I had a fear of the dark now, but now I feel like I mostly can only sleep in total darkness. It depends for me. Sometimes if I watch something that gives me mild anxiety, I do have trouble like wanting to walk around in the house in the dark. Because when you're feeling good and nice, and your house is all dark, like let's say it's like 1 a.m. and you're walking around the house and everything's all dark, you don't feel scared or nervous or anything because it's just your fucking house. Nothing bad happens, right? But if I watch Jurassic Park and then I remember how scary velociraptors are, then I start walking around my house and I'm like, that's a really long dark hallway. What if Chucky is there? Or what if a velociraptor is there? Like, and zombie stuff makes me kind of anxious. Even though I really like those kind of things. I think that certain genres, if they are able to get an anxious reaction out of you, or fear, I feel like that's the best kind of feeling. Because I like to feel things. Doing good, had chicken and rice. Like a soup or just like a chicken and then a side of rice? Music really helps me feel certain things I don't often. It also makes me much more creative. I'm in my own world when listening, not gonna lie. Same, it's the maladaptive daydreaming, which is kind of like a crutch, I guess. If you're like an isolated person, then you use your imagination and like fantasy land to kind of give you certain needs, I guess, via fantasy. And I've been doing it since I was like really young. And sometimes I have these moments where I'm like, this is really bad. I feel like I'm not really living in reality. I feel like I'm like blocking reality out and focusing on this fantasy land, fantasy world. But then I go back to doing it because it's kind of fun. Otherwise, I'm bored. I don't permit myself to listen to music that heightens my depression when I'm not doing well, which is good. But other times, whenever you're feeling nice and kind of cool, you can listen to depressed music and it'll make you think of, like, I don't know, like a fan fiction you want to write or something about like characters. If you want to post a video about like train stuff, I guess on YouTube. I used to have more variety of channels in the Discord, but I've worried that having too many niche channels for nicher topics was just cluttering things. Oh, I've been harassing people. I just got a response from Merlin. I'm actually really upset. So, you know, I don't consider the early-ish or mid-2000s to be that old, but I guess they are, and it's really sad to think that a lot of Soul Eater art or certain anime fandom art has kind of been obliterated. If you try to look for the sources of a lot of these artists, these fandom artists from like 10 years ago or more, a lot of stuff is just lost to time. And I really feel uncomfortable having pieces of art that are like left over and that their creator's just gone. You don't know who they are, you don't know where they are. Most likely their account's deleted and their creations are just kind of floating around, and it feels unstable. But I've been loving... I don't think this is that old. Is that the year? This would be from 2023, right? But I've been struggling to find the source, but wow. Oh, I love Justin La. Ooh, they made him look all feminine. Normally I don't prefer that, but I think this is awesome. Wow, I love him so much. But there's a lot of art. Whenever I was really young, whenever Yu-Gi-Oh, the original Yu-Gi-Oh was airing, the initial run, there were a lot of Japanese websites for Yu-Gi-Oh artists, and it would be websites. Pixiv wasn't a thing, DeviantArt wasn't a thing, lots of, you know, social media gathering stuff wasn't as much of a thing. And so all these artists would maintain private little blogs, well, not that private. And then they would all have a bunch of art, and you would go to the sidebar, and then you would click numbers 01, 02, 03. And when you click them, then it would load up an art. All of that shit's obliterated. I think a lot of those artists, either they don't really value their old art and they just look forward to the future and they leave the stuff behind, and then whenever Pixiv came around, they probably created Pixiv accounts and then only uploaded their new stuff. There are artists that think that way. I think also, let me think. I was going somewhere with this. I think also a lot of fandom artists, I think they grow up, quote, and move on, and probably went on to have families and kids and focus on their careers and just didn't really worry about upkeeping their old fandom otaku life. So they probably didn't value archiving their old works and just kind of moved on, which sucks because I really like a lot of that old art. And I mean, you know, there's like, it's not like we're going through any sort of artist drought. Like, we have so many talented people that are popping up out of anywhere, everywhere. So we always have new art, but it does suck if we're talking older IPs that don't have a huge influx of new fans, or like old fans that do an overly good job, like keeping things alive, sort of. Like, I'm sure that there is a bit of a Soul Eater scene of like artists that still draw Soul Eater and stuff, but not the way that they used to, and definitely not for the characters that I like. And unless that anime gets a remake, properly adapting the manga, I'm never gonna get anything new for Justin Law, and I'm struggling really bad. I'm seeing something odd lately. It's so hard to find anything that is over 5 years or so old on search engines or whatever, unless you know exactly where to go already. It's like the 2000s barely existed. Yeah, and it's just really discouraging because you feel like you just lost a lot of good content out there, and I wish it wasn't that way. And the fact that, like, it's just stuff floating around on Google. Google is getting worse, so it's getting even harder to find certain things that used to be findable. I remember, I think, Google did some kind of consolidation. I remember back in the day for Google and Yahoo, I would go to the Japanese versions and then I would type in or I would like copy and paste the Japanese names for characters and I would find lots of good stuff that way. But if you do that now, I don't think it really works. It just gives you the same results that you would have got if you went to the English search result and then typed in a Japanese character. But one other thing that sucks is old doujinshi. If you want to get doujinshi for old fandoms, every doujinshi, for the most part, I don't think they get mass manufactured. It's usually like 200 or something. And then once they're out of circulation, they're gone forever. And I feel like I'm dealing with that with Soul Eater to where there's not really much I can get to like satiate me. So I just have to reread the manga again, rewatch the anime again, and look at the same old content over and over. But it is highly respectable for something to have an end. I don't think that the solution is, oh, well, we need a Soul Eater sequel. That'll get you going. And like, no. I think sometimes reviving stuff is a mistake. Like, I guess it depends on how it's done. But for example, I think that Inuyasha revival they did was a huge mistake. I do not see value in it. You know what I mean? So while I do respect things dying, it does suck dealing with their death, especially if you're kind of like hyperfixate type person, you know? Do get nostalgic about older art styles. Yeah, like, it's really fun, especially, like, if you look in the doujin scene, you'll see certain art styles that you would never see now. You see it and you're like, wow, this is the most hyper 2000s stylized art I've ever seen. This is so darling. There was some Yu-Gi-Oh art that was like that. Thank you for the follow. Let me see if I can find it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Merrick Schoolgirl. I think I know we've talked about stuff like this on stream before. But we're gonna do it again. I gotta find the iconic Yu-Gi-Oh! Art from the 2000s. Oh my god. Color pink. I remember one of them, he was wearing their school uniform. If I could just find that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan art 2000s. It's like, do I really? 2000s isn't gonna help because that's when Yu-Gi-Oh! Came out. It's just gonna give me normal results. Merrick Bakura. I have to type Yahweh, I guess. But what I'm trying to find isn't Yahweh. It was just them existing and being cute. See, like, how do I find this stuff? Oh! Well, this is actually a perfect example of, like, how a lot of, like, this art would look. They liked doing airbrushy techniques. Like, I think the 2000s really liked airbrushes and having this sort of look. Certain styles, trends, I think they die out, and then other coloring styles get more popular. Not to say that nobody does art this way, but a lot of these fan sites, artist fan sites, I felt like a lot of them did this where there was something that felt a little bit watercolory about them. This is gonna drive me crazy if I can't find more than this. Yoshi's daughter? I'm Yoshi's daughter, that's right. Wait, that would imply that Yoshi had a fling. Does that mean I came from an egg? I remember DeviantArt used to let you go back to even 2000 if you had core, but for some reason they got rid of that. Lots of good traditional and digital art, no longer easy to find now. It's so annoying. Like, wait, really? Wait, why would they make you have to pay to be able to see old art? For a second, I thought you were saying Yoshi fucks as in Yoshi's, like, cool, but then I realized that you're ludifying my precious baby. Pixiv does a thing to where if you want to see, like, the most popular art of a thing, you have to pay a subscription. Otherwise, you're stuck having to see all the newest uploads, which isn't bad, but I guess they gotta make money somehow, so they come up with little things to take away from you, basic rights, and then force you to pay for it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yahweh Merrick. Let me just, I don't want to give up. I think the last time that we talked about this, and I know I pulled up Merrick art. I probably had an easier time finding it. I think the last time we did this was maybe before the AI Google pollution. And that's how I want to word it, is pollution. Or a virus. Pixiv and Skeb are really good. Skeb's pretty awesome. One downside, though, is if somebody, like, deletes their account, all the art kind of disappears, too. But, I mean, that's just what happens when you delete, I guess, anywhere. Here, I found another one. Wait, is this the same art, but, like, black and white? No, it's not. We're getting closer. This is the artist that I'm looking for. Oh, you know what was funny? There are certain sites that I used to use more whenever I was younger. For a long time, 0chan. I haven't, like, looked through 0chan in forever, but I was trying to find random art, trying to find the sources of art, and then I remember just one of them referred me to 0chan, which is not credit. 0chan and stuff, sites like that, they can give you the sources of artists. They can at least give you the name. 0chan was cool. I usually would go to it specifically looking for official art, more so than fan art. Let's see. Wait, I'll type Merrick Ishtar. You don't know about 0chan? 0chan, cool. It's still up, which is crazy. No idea if, like, people still continuously upload to it. Like, most of it's, like, if you want to find, like, old art. Oh, God, one of my old art's there. Oh, I hate when I find my, like, really old art. It's so bad. It's so fucking ugly. This is, like, it's not, like, the youngest I ever was when I was making art, but it was, like, in that period. Ugh. It was nice that some people had no taste either to actually think my art was worth sharing. What the hell? Oh my god. Hope you don't mind my silence. I'm just desperate. Yeah, they're what the hell? No, I'm not showing it. What? It's being... Is it filter and art because I have a filter on? It's weird. It's like, oh, there's 14 pages here. But then I go through 5 pages and then they all die. Somebody... I did really ugly Shanks art once. That was really bad. And I don't mean in the, oh, she's just beating herself. No. Like, really, really bad. And somebody put it on a phone case and tried to sell it. Or that damn bastard who took my ugly Feitan art and traced over the face that I drew for Feitan and then drew the body differently to sell it as a goddamn body pillow. By the way, if you ever see a Feitan body pillow, it's fucking tracing over my goddamn art. And that shit's circulating on Amazon and eBay, and I can't do anything about it. But it's okay, because who the fuck would buy that ugly ass shit? Like, if you steal my art, but you steal the bad art, I don't really... I'm losing thousands of dollars! It's like, I don't think a single person has bought it. You would? Don't. When you find, like, a forum, a lot of it is for host sites that no longer work. Yeah! Didn't... I feel like a Tiny Pick died or something. Tira Shanks. I don't know who that is. I was talking about Shanks from One Piece. Yeah, I think you misheard. I am not familiar with this person. I don't think I would bother making an anime pillow because I would have to actually be good at drawing somebody laying down, and that's a weakness of mine. Drawing people interacting with the world instead of standing in a void. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yaoi Bakura. No, you're fine, don't worry. Should I just consider this art, like, obliterated? Maybe I should look up Photo Bucket. If I look at Photo Bucket... Oh, Jesus Christ. You go to the main Photo Bucket page, and it's just, hello, you have to sign up. And here's all the different tiers that you can get. Yeah, no thanks. There used to be a search bar. A genuine search bar. Let me try Yu-Gi-Oh! Photo Bucket. Let's see if, nope, that doesn't work. What about Yu-Gi-Oh! Tiny Pick? To see if I can get, like, results of, like, old images. Like, there's a logic to what I'm doing. I hope it makes sense. What, Photo Bucket has not been relevant for so long. I feel like probably I got hardly any results for it. Like, when I, like, searched what I did. We don't even have, like, a good alternative. Like, let me, Chat GPT or Grok, help me. Chat GPT, can you post those old Bakura and Merrick fan arts that used to be popular in the... I'm expecting way too much out of this stupid-ass bot. 2000s, there was an image where Bakura was wearing a pink school uniform. If Google's gonna go ass, we have to go to ChatGPT, you guys. I can't repost specific archived artworks from the 2000s as original files, but I can surface like, you're fucking useless! What are you talking? They're not archived. They're floating around on Google. Stupid asshole. And it's giving me just so much, like, bullshit that I didn't ask for. It's like, I'm sorry. Like, here's the reason why. Blah, 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 blah. It's stuff floating on Google. It's literally not hard. I hate ChatGPT so much. I can't believe I liked it once. Here are a few representative fan art style images from what's out there that remembers the old Yu-Gi-Oh! Vibe that you're talking about. I guess this technically does look a little bit 2000s. One of these does not. It was Japanese. Send. I can try to help. God, it's a wall of text! I just want images sent to me. Is that true? Did it get worse as it went on? Yu-Gi-Oh! Bakura Merrick Dojinshi. That artist might have done some Dojinshi. Why it's hard to find the exact image. Blah, blah, blah. All the accounts are gone or lost. Like, I know it's hard, but, like... Did it get removed from Google Cache or something? It got worse because they're not training on AI-generated content. Well, we're not trying to do anything regarding AI, though, so why would that affect us? If I'm trying to use it as a search engine, why would AI generation help? The thing is, what would I search in Internet Archive? Unless I know the name of the website, you're not going to get results. And I don't remember the artist's name. Don't remember anything. It was just, an artist blog. I'm looking on Otaku Republic, where you can buy doujinshi from. And even if they don't have certain doujinshi in stock, if they've ever owned it, it will show up in the list if you go to all stock. I'm gonna try looking through there. And they do usually credit who the artists are, so we maybe be able to get somewhere with this. And that creator, man, they're probably like 48 years old now. They're probably like gone. Not dead, it's just gone. It could be on Wayback Machine. What I might try is, if I can find the name of the artist, I might search their name on Wayback Machine. But the other problem is, I feel like, well, it depends. When did Wayback Machine get created? When did Wayback Machine get created? Because this is like old content that I'm talking about. 2001. There's a chance that somebody could have thought to do it. 2001. How crazy is that? Found him! 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 Found them! 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 Oh my god! Thank God! We're gonna finally find out this person's name. See, I'm a little bit internet savvy. So the artist's name, well, it's confused. There's Circle, and then there's two different authors. So let's see. And they're all written in Japanese. Yeah, we got Duke Devlin, also known as Ryuji Otogi. Then we have Yami Merrick, Yami Bakura, and then I think it's I don't remember what his name is, but he's from Waken the Dragons. I didn't know that they ever drew him. These are the authors. Darts, yeah. So, these are the authors. And then the circle is this. I'm sure it's probably one of those. I tend to not be into the gag fluff doujinshi. And I'm not a big fan of, what if the boys had an egg together? Ugh. They did a lot of Slayers work, which kind of adds up. Slayers is very, like, certain, very 2000s, late 90s? No, I don't think it's late 90s. Slayers is 90s, just 90s. Slayers, right? Let's double check. Oh, it's 89. But that's so close to 90s that it's basically 90s. What's a circle? Like a group of artists? I think so. You would have to ask Third about that. Because I've never really looked up the definition, but circle does, it refers to, I think, a group usually. I don't know if it always has to be a group, though. Because I think, it's like music artists. Sometimes artists will have different identities for different genres of music that they will make, but it's still like the same person. I don't know if like doujinshi artists do the same kind of thing. Yes, Slayers is technically late 80s, but then it kind of bleeds into the 90s. Also, scrolling back to what you said, Third, I was asking why ChatGPT got worse, but I was asking in reference to how helpful it is in everything aside creating AI images. I don't even think that we can use, I mean, you have to make an account on ChatGPT, I think, if you wanted to create an image, but I don't want it to do that. Maybe I was just thinking that Slayers could be a little bit 2000s because they do really big eyes, and in the 2000s, I mean, it's not like the 2000s invented it or anything. There's just a certain thing the 2000s would do with big, stretched out eyes for certain art styles. We were talking about, like, old doujinshi. I was trying to find, this artist because it's getting harder and harder to find any of their work if you search, like, just keywords 2000s, or if you search Yu-Gi-Oh!, Yaoi, Merrick, Bakura. Like, this is the most difficult time I've ever had trying to find this artist. But we have their name, but it's all in Japanese, and I don't know, like what their account was, but they're most certainly not on the internet anymore. Slayers definitely influenced some of the 2000s art style. I feel like a lot of 2000s stuff had a card capture Sakura look too. Yeah, I'm trying to think. 2000s manga. I'm trying to find an example of what I'm thinking of when. Why is it giving me My Hero Academia? God, I hate Google so much. Well, this art style is very shoujo. Shoujo really likes the big eyes, like when I'm about to pull up. Like that's the pinnacle of shoujo art style to me. But this is not what I was thinking of. There was a series. Is it Outlaw Star? No. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. It's a sci-fi, and it had a manga and maybe an anime adaptation. What type? Sci-fi. And it was primarily like a bunch of girls. And I would see it around a lot. But I cannot recall what name it would be. I don't think it's Outlaw Star. But I think it had Star in the title. Wait, maybe it is Outlaw Star. Wait. I remember like the covers would have like girls in really tight sci-fi outfits. I don't think this is it though, because like all the results that I'm getting are like emphasizing this guy character too much, and what I'm thinking of mostly emphasize the girl characters. What's GL mean? Girl love? Bandreed? Probably not. Yeah, I know. It's not Vandreed. But, if it helps narrow it down, which it doesn't, it's very 2000s. I think they had huge eyes and they were very vertical. Google is so Thank you for showing me Trigun. Trigun is not 2000s manga. Thank you for showing me Gachi Akuda. I appreciate that, Google. Very helpful. Thank you for showing me Sailor Moon. Soundwave Superior. Let's see. Soundwave Superior. I doubt it's that, but... Oh, it's Soundwave, the robot. I haven't seen Autobots around at all, but I haven't looked really hard, so I may be wrong. 2000s manga, sci-fi suits. It's just gonna give me Gantz or something, but Gantz is in 2000. Well, actually, I think it's 90s, but it bled into 2000s. What do you think of AI Love You manga art style? AI Love You. Very 90s looking. In a good way. This? It's cute. (2000s) art style manga. I swear we're gonna play Frogun, but maybe we can do a longer stream today. Hi. You should return to Gantz. Read the manga. If any of you watch the Gantz anime but haven't consumed the manga, you're making a mistake. The anime, I feel like it's kind of a downgrade. It's just too choppy and budgety and ugh. And the pacing is not good, especially for like all the various encounters. Oh yeah, I remember in my library, Oh My Goddess was like a set of books they had in the school library. Oh My Goddess, I think, is pretty 2000s, but not what I'm thinking of. I just remember as a kid thinking that Erd was a real weird name for a character. I read a little bit of it, but I don't think I took to it. I didn't really process much about it or retain much memory about it. Didn't we watch the anime in your Discord? Which anime? Gantz? Oh! Maybe. I think so. Erd is the girl who has tan skin and white hair. Speaking of that, that's like a certain like character archetype design in anime. The dark skin, white hair, or light tan hair. Who did Erd start that, or does it go back even older than that? I feel like it would go back older than that. I saw another character that fit that criteria who had that. I think she Outlaw Star, maybe? She's like an elf girl, tan skin, and then like tannish hair. I love that archetype. There's a character in Love Hina that's that. It's pretty peak. I also like dark skin and then like reddish hair, like Ed from Cowboy Bebop. I kind of have like a little bit of a love for that. Oh, she's a cat girl? The elf girl I was talking about? I hate Love Hina. I'm sorry. I don't want to seem like a fan, but I did read it all. I never really watched the anime adaptations much. I think I rented some of them, and I thought, wow, this is like not as good. This feels like kind of like budgety and ugly compared to the manga. Even when I was young, I was a hater. You guys gotta help me. What is this damn 2000? I would say that it was like a really harsh 2000s looking style, if that makes sense. It was very igu, but like kind of angular, and they had. I can draw it. Hold on. I think it might have had this kind of art style. It's very particular, where they have a very over the top pudgy cheek. Think kind of like 90s style, but emphasis on the pudgy cheek. And long angular bodies. Like this kind of. I think they would also have flesh veins a lot. And this is not even how they would do the mouths. I think the mouths would be even wider, or even longer. Kill me, kiss me, kill me. I never saw this. This looks very drawn by girl art style. I dig it. Not Saber Marionette. Oh my god. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. Yes. I swear there is a manga that has this sort of style. I wouldn't say that it's as dramatic as this in terms of this, but this I really associate with the 2000s. And I don't think like that many artists did it, but a few doujin artists would draw like this. Unless it's the mangakas that also had doujin aliases, because a lot of official mangakas also made doujin. Like the Helson artist, he also did One Piece doujin of like Nami and Robin, I believe. At least Nami. But like, this is like the most dramatic pudgy face. I think it depends on the character, but I need this, but sci-fi, and then we'll get close to what I'm looking for. Is this a manga? No. Well, actually it is, but it's not the right one. It's Tokyo Pop manga. Tokyo Pop's gone now, right? Lamune. Would I? Hee hee hee. Isn't it cute? I like the vibrant colors. But I do think it looks a little bit derpy. I'll be real. Like, I think you can do the over dramatic cheek and everything, but I feel like this is a little bit like off. adjust it just a little bit, and then I think you're golden. Also, apparently, Sergeant Frog is getting a remade anime. They had an anime a while back, and it was a little bit rough from what I remember compared to the manga. But yeah, they're bringing that back. That was like 2000s. I got some of the manga when I was young. Also, hi YouTube. Hi guy who sent me an angry emoji. Hello. How are you? Maybe I'll try gambling. I'll assume that maybe it was Tokyo Pop. I'll just to narrow down my results. What is this? I think every now and then, they would publish, like, Western manga? I don't know if this is actually Western. Huh. Never seen this. Well, Tokyo Pop published Loveless, huh? There's Love Hina. What were the other big manga publishing companies? Viz is one, right? I think Viz did Fullmetal Alchemist. And then I think, who publishes, I think it's a game company that publishes, Black
Names
Butler.
of a friends.
Thank you for the follow. Square Enix. I think Square Enix publishes, some manga. Tokyo Pop, Viz, and Sony. Why is, like, the results for Tokyo Pop is mostly giving me, like, nothing like what I'm looking for. Is that Parasite? Oh, there's Parasite. Damn, the Parasite manga covers look really cool. Hold on, let me save this and show you guys. Mina read Parasite. I think they did. I think they did publish Soul Eater. Hold on, this is gonna be a big image. Not that big though, but yeah, look at this art. You gotta love, like, whenever, like, manga covers were traditionally colored and drawn. It just has a different energy to it, but yeah, I especially like volume 6 here. The color balance, like oh my goodness. I love the rendering on the arm, like the arm muscles and how the lighting reflects off of him. The top right cover, volume 4, that's the one that I typically see. Like, if I look up Parasite, I usually get that image. The middle one looks like they're out on a date, him and Miggy. This one's a little bit, I don't know about this one. Yeah, Dark Horse likes to publish all the cool shit. I think they did Trigun. They did Berserk, Hellsing, Sword of the Stranger, and many others. How is Ragnarok? I would see evidence of Ragnarok's existence a lot, but I never investigated it to find out how it was. I'm just looking for a standard manga, not R18. Unless the manga that I'm trying to find had ecchi in it, which it could have. The game? What? No. I'm trying to find, we're just kind of spitballing, talking about random old, stuff from, like, the 2000s and 80s and 90s. But I'm trying to find, specifically a manga that I associate with the 2000s, that I've always seen it around, and it was very 2000s art style, big moe eyes. But really long bodies, and they wore tight suits, and it was sci-fi. And I cannot remember its name. Also, for Soul Eater, I'm looking for anything for Soul Eater. I don't know what it was about. All I know is that it was primarily a bunch of women. Women being sexy. No, it wasn't by Clamp. If it was Clamp, I would know it's Clamp. Clamp has a very standout style. No, not Gantz. I wouldn't really say Gantz art style is 2000s. Like, when I say 2000s, I mean, like... Hold on, I'll have to pull it back up. Wait, where did I save it to? Like, when I say 2000s, I mean this. Gantz art style... It's kind of like comparable to Death Note in a way, and how they kind of blend realism with anime a bit. I feel like those art styles are a little bit timeless. When I see them, I don't really think, oh yeah, that's 2000s art style, because I wouldn't say it is. It's just its own thing, really good. Oh, no problem, no problem. I mean, technically, it's not like all 2000s art looks like this, but I think that certain art styles were a little bit more popular in certain eras. You know what I mean? Certain trends. Like how, I would say that, like, every now and then I'll see a manga that comes out, and I'm like, you kind of look like you were inspired by My Hero Academia, and or One Punch Man, Yusuke Murata. Or do you say Yusuke Murata? Like Yusuke, not Yusuke. Like, would it have been called Galaxy something? Galaxy manga 2000s. Looking for a manga from the 2000s, I already said. Found something called Galaxy Angel, but that's definitely not what I'm looking for. I feel like at this rate, though, I'm never gonna find it, and I need to just give up. Because I'm just not able to narrow it down enough. I mean, Y2K, 2000s, like, Google is just unhelpful in general. We can only expect so much from it, especially modern Google, which thinks that I want results for Sailor Moon if I'm looking up 2000s, which is just so frustrating. I mean, I'm sure Sailor Moon aired during the 2000s as well, but... Anyway, let's go ahead and move on over to the game. We're playing Frogun, which is a cute little indie game in preparation for whenever we play Frog Hops or whatever it was called. I kind of already forgot it. Did my Switch go into sleep? I don't think it's called Galaxy, unfortunately. I wish it was, so it'd be easier to narrow down. I could be wrong, and what I'm thinking of is 90s. I keep thinking that it might be Outlaw Star, but when I look up Outlaw Star manga, it's not giving me covers that I recognize. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then I'm gonna turn my Switch on, but I'll be ready to play in a second. Problem is, I don't know what year it released. Like I said, I only remember, like, I just remember certain pieces, so if I knew the year, I would have searched the year. I don't know if my Switch is on. Is it on? No! I hit the button! Dude! I hate the Switch because it's like, you better fucking... You hit that power button, you better, like, interact with it quick or it turns off. Oh my god. Ah! Yay! Ah! Top Hat Studios. Wait a second. Why is that familiar to me? Also, is my capture card muted? Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. Okay, this might be a little bit too loud. I had to turn it up for Animal Crossing, which is kind of quiet. Well, I mean, I'll be real with you, WW. You're most likely not gonna find anything that I can't find myself. Like, I'm looking for specific characters, not looking for any hentai or doujinshi of Soul Eater, because it's all gonna be Maka and you know, Blair and etc. And like well-known doujinshi, like the same few 30 doujin that have been circulating the internet forever. Because unfortunately, any fandom that has doujinshi, a very small portion of them get scanned and uploaded. So, yeah. How is the audio, by the way? Top Hat Studios published Labyrinth of the Demon Cane. Yeah, Mina played that game. It seemed cool. Pretty short. Frogun. I know Top Hat Studios for something else, though. Audio's fine? Okay, cool. Thank you. Citadel. They did Citadel. Is that how I know them? I guess that must be it. Okay, so I am playing this from my capture card, and it's broadcasted in my OBS, and that's how I'm gonna play the game. So unfortunately, I have to look at my own model whenever I play this. But I'm enough out of the way to not cause issues, I hope. Because unfortunately, as you can see, I cover the screen a little bit. Why is the Switch games always got this black border? Oh my god, it's so cute. I wish it was animated like CDI Zelda and Mario. It's adorable. They had a plush too. I kind of wanted it because like she's so cute. I love character designs like her. Frog girls are not my thing, like my personal thing, but I think they are highly valuable and important to society, if that makes sense. Like I don't go crazy for them, but I can't help but admire them. Like truly one of the peak of all time. Yeah. The frog girl Suyu, she was like a highlight of My Hero Academia. She was a big favorite. Oh my goodness. Ah! I have no idea how this works. And you have free control of your camera. I was expecting it to be fixed. So that's kind of neat. Yeah. Well, My Hero Academia is a bad word because of the damn toga comparisons, and I got sick of hearing it. So we're doing the Banjo-Kazooie tech style. Unless other games did that too, and I'm just accusing everything and copying Banjo-Kazooie. Last game I played that kind of gave me these vibes in like, you know, this camera perspective, the blockiness, kind of grid looking, was Toad Treasure Tracker. Toad Treasure Tracker was adorable. Like, did you guys ever give that game a chance? I got it. I don't think it was worth $60 necessarily compared to all the other games you can get for that, but I don't regret playing it. It was really nice. So I able to just grab onto any wall? Crazy range. Whoa, this is a little bit awkward. I guess I could have changed the angle if I was nervous, but it worked out okay. Hold on, I want to get a good look at this model if we can. This is a really good stylized, cute model. God. Her footsteps make me think of Atari or something. Or like I guess like a Game Boy. game. Was it only 40? Still. Whoa. Oh my god, this is a little bit weird. Oh my god. You want me to go in here? Whoa! Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa! I don't... Oh. Ah!
How?
I don't like being able to control the camera like this. This is weird. Oh, if you fall, you have to do everything over again?
Hey!
I love that it's doing, like, void. Like, you're just in the sky. Well, you have a nice skybox. It's simplistic, but it's okay because it doesn't matter. It's just a backdrop. Because I would come to find that some people have issue with the backdrop in Mario Sunshine because it's like, kind of weird and plain. I don't mind it too much. Oh my god. Ooh, this just feels weird. Because, like, if I want to do precise platforming, I would want to be close. I would want either a fixed camera or I would want, what do you call it? How would I want to word this? The camera behind you, like Mario 64. I mean, you can move the camera in Mario 64, but... I just have to get used to it. I don't know if I want to go down here because it was really scary and hard when I did. I want to go down! Oh my god! Come on now! Okay, so don't be timid. Just, yeah! Oh, okay, I give up. Where's my, The fixed camera is an option in 64 though, right? What's my jump in range? Can I make this jump? I guess my mechanic lets me do that. How do I increase my health? Okay, and as we can see, our jumping range isn't that great. Man, this is a great color palette, too. I'm a sucker for warm palettes. If I ever sold plush dolls? Oh, if only. I don't know if I'd ever mass manufacture them, but maybe get some for myself. I do plan to eventually do merch, but I just don't know when. I was thinking this year at some point. But it would just be like acrylic stands, not plushes. I love plushes though. They're one of my favorite merchandise. I'm like addicted. I want to get free from it. I like that you just like get thrown into the game. What other mechanics do I have? Just, oh, you can do it while in the air. Okay, that's good to know, actually. Hi, Blaze. Did I say hi to you properly? Hi. And then when I was set in this game, that's the Kirby. That's a Kirby sound effect. Like that. That's in Kirby. It's a really satisfying sound effect. It really helps, I guess combat feel satisfying is like sound effects and stuff like that. That's why it's so important for, like, for example, guns in video games to sound good. Because if they sound like shit, then they, quote, feel like shit. The game said to use angles to see things that you normally can't. Did Fez start that? Fez was kind of neat about that and using rotation as a mechanic. Fez was solid, but I think I lost interest and didn't continue it. Not because it did anything bad. I'm just like, yeah, that's pretty cool. And Fez was during, like, I guess the early boom of indie games. It was before, like, it was, like, anything like how it is now. To where it was more like you could count a handful of indie games. So, does that make sense? I watched the documentary a long time ago, and it would talked about, like, you know, indie devs, and, Fez, Brave, and something else. Oh! Steam Greenlight, yeah. I think there was problems, though, that, eventually just trash started getting uploaded. I think Xbox, what is it? There was, like, a Xbox equivalent, and it was just full of, like, the most absolute garbage. I watched two best friends play some of them. There was this weird game that looked like, it was, like, hyper porn-looking models that all looked lubed up, and they were eating, like, hot dogs and shit, and they were very ugly. I have to find it. I have to show you what I'm talking about. And then there was a platformer one they played that had that same kind of art style, and it was, like a hot witch. Two best friends play Xbox indie games. See if I can find it. I liked the one game they played where it was a cat that kept trying to eat the cereal, or the milk from the cereal, and you keep pushing them away. I'm determined to show you guys. You don't understand. Oh, this is a video that compiles all of them into one. That's gonna make things too hard to, like, find. Re-upload. Oh, did they delete all their old videos, I guess? Was it their Machinima? I know they had an actual channel. But I think some of the stuff was Machinima uploads. I know I keep finding distractions to not play through what I'm actually supposed to play through, but you just don't understand. Hold on, maybe it's this one. Where's the Gooner games? Like, and this is like Gooner on another level. We don't get stuff like looks like this anymore. Oh, this might be the video. They're playing that game where you play as a little what do you call it? Mammoth, and you're trying to outrun an avalanche or something. Oh, I found the game. Wait. They only played the menu and then they started playing a beat 'em up. Brazzers. Wait a second. I thought this was the video where they had it. Maybe they removed it because it was too sexual or something. I wish I could find it because it was this like really ugly like model eating a hot dog. What's up with me not being able to find stuff today? Damn, I fucking give up. I have to consider it lost media if I want to have a good day. But it was like a dating sim game. What medication? And it was very Western looking, too. If that helps. And it was all still images. It didn't have any animation or anything. It was still images of the models. PSN is fucking horrendous. They bury real Japanese obscure games under like 40 pages of AI generated and stupid etchy T shit. I have not. I just stopped looking at PSN so long ago. That's very discouraging. Sloppa is taken over. What's tricky is some things that look like Sloppa are actually good. Like for example, Gone Fishing. Gone Fishing looks like Sloppa. You like glance at it and you're like, wow, this is an ugly looking game. Look at these lazy ass models. They didn't care. This must be bad, but it's actually good. So I think that's how a lot of these games slip past. Is like, well, we can't judge a book by its cover. I guess you're greenlit to go. This is cool. I like this aesthetic environment. Chameleon Twist? That sounds cute. There's a salamander game that's going to be coming out. I don't know when, but I look forward to that. It looks like it's going to have like lots of water theming, so I'll end up playing that. It's like I want to be careful because like I can probably like latch onto that and then I'll just drop into the void. Wait a minute. I wasn't sure if it wanted me to do, like, combo platforming or something. Where you jump and then you jump again while in the air to climb up there. Like, I don't know all the tech possibilities with this. Oh, there's slopes. Oh. A bunch of spike pits everywhere. We cannot get things if they are below us or above us. I have no idea what any of these things that I'm collecting do. That is arcade games for you. I say that as a positive. I don't need to know what shit is. Just need the dopamine of touching it and collecting it. I'm so dumb, like, I haven't registered, like, wait, what does this do? Like, I need to pay attention. This has to be a checkpoint. Why does it give me feedback every time I touch it? Am I able to use it multiple times as a checkpoint? Oh my god! I gotta lock in, yo. Oh, I hope that maybe I'd be fast enough. Ooh. This camera thing is cool. Like, there's so much you can miss if you don't, like, actually use it. What was that? This is one of them. Cool? That's a timer. What did it affect? Usually, not all the time, not every game does it, but if you interact with a switch in your camera view, you'll see what it is that you did, what you affected. I love the god rays. That's so nice. There's no reason to go back there, right? Yeah, that's where we started. Okay, right, I forgot. One thing that I get nervous about is, like, platforms like this where they don't fully touch the wall. You know what I mean? Where they don't fully touch the wall, and you have to make, like, a little tiny mini jump. Like, I feel like making a partial, like, short jump can be harder than making, like, a long jump. Does that make sense? Timer. Yay! That sound effect reminds me of some of the sound effects in Crystal Chronicles. Although, Crystal Chronicles probably uses sound effects that general Final Fantasies use, right? I'm not, like, an expert or anything. Do I have the range for this? I wonder, like, regarding how verticality works, I guess, in real life, or most importantly, video games, if this was an equal, like, how do I word this? If I was not higher than the area that I wanted to jump to, and I tried to make that jump and I failed, would I also fail that exact same jump just because I'm higher? Or does being high affect things regarding that? Does that make sense? Does height give you an edge in jump distance for the same distance you need to go, even if you weren't higher? Oh, those are spikes. Oh, I couldn't even tell. Height should give you more distance. Okay. Is there any climbing mechanics? This is a thinking man's game. Hey, am I not able to go back anymore? So I have to, like, do or die? Oh, jeez, what all can I do? You can use the D-pad. For this, though, I think analog works fine. We don't have any wall jumping. Very simplistic. And again, I don't say that as a negative, just an observation as I try to figure this out, because we cannot go back. And whenever you do this, you don't have, like, any air control. You're just kind of, like, frozen, so I'm not sure how... What does this game want from me? Wait, I do seem to have range to go all the way there. So I have really high range. It's a little weird. We did learn that I can, wait. Can you jump far? Or does it stop you in the air? It does stop you in the air. Has anybody played this game? How much am I, like... How stupid am I? Wait. Is it this? Mega Man Legends? Oh, that's all that is what it was. It's a pull-out block. I appreciate that they kind of landlocked me to this spot because it forced me to have to figure it out. Because if it let me go back, then I was never going to figure out that mechanic. Or at least not as soon as I did. I really, really love the aesthetic of Mega Man Legends. I think it's a great looking series. Oh my god. If I fall, I die. Okay. I wonder if this was always open. Oh. Ah! Ah! Can you spawn back? Wait, I don't... Okay, they do. Ah! Oh, you can jump on enemies! Yo, we are so back. It is so platformer time. Oh, we're back to a previous area. I guess I could use the checkpoint again? There seems to be something down here. Wait, no, it's not a doorway. It looked like one, but it's just a pit. Mega Man Legends sold bad? Really? Is that why? Or part of the reason why Capcom's been so weird about it? We've revived classic Mega Man again! What about Legends? What about Battle Network or Star Force or X? We've revived classic Mega Man again! Like, ah! Damn, bro, I'm lost. Gotta rotate this motherfucking camera. Oh, what if the exit is in regards to that damn switch? Oh. What if there might be like another... Huh, okay. Hey, how come it shines sometimes? Huh? Can we jump? Can we climb up vines? Huh? Ah! Ah! I don't even remember what, like, the exit looks like. Here? I guess get in there? How on earth do I get there? Well, I did at one point get up there. I'm trying to do that again, but... Okay, now it's working. Okay, pull that. Huh? Okay. That's too far for anything. There's probably some kind of warp tube or something. It's like they give me a save right up here. So... Have I ever been all the way over there? Or is that where I started? What was that? It was like coins. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Capcom has been weird with Legends for decades. They decided the best way to see if people were interested was a survey they told nobody about. They did that, I remember in a survey, they had like Dino Crisis mentioned. I think what sucks is probably a lot of the people that join in on their surveys are like, Resident Evil! No Devil May Cry, please! Hurry, we gotta go tell Capcom we want another Resident Evil! You know what I mean? Oh, man, I can't even fall down a hole right, yo. Ain't nothing to do. We can't even go there anymore. We can't... Wait. Huh? What? Huh? How did I survive that? Wait. Did I just... Oh, you have a limit. Okay. Because... Yeah. So you can kind of like move a micro inch. Just a little bit if you keep mashing, but it automatically makes you fall on the third attempt. I want new Resident Evil, please. I don't. Ew. It's January. Ew. New Resident Evil. Ew. Oh, God. It's getting so close. We are just a few weeks away from mediocrity. Yo. Oh, we're back here. What is that time? I'm just stupid, and I don't use my eyes. That's all it was, is just being a stupid person. Oh, that's what that switch is for. Damn it. Being stupid sucks. I have no faith in New Resident Evil. It looks lame as fuck. And they philosophically repulse me. Oh, we're gonna do a hybrid game. So it's gonna be half action, because Leon can only be in action games. He can never be in a horror game. He can never have... We can never restrain mechanics with a game with Leon, because, you know, he doesn't make for a good horror protag. He's an action hero. He has to do backflips. But for the scary moments, we're gonna have you play as an asthmatic girl who makes too much noise all the time. Yeah! Identity crisis cycle that we can't escape with that series. I can't believe they revived Resident Evil just to go back to being like, what the fuck are we? Lamau, I don't know. I don't know. Let's do everything. Let's just be everything. Hi, Mr. J. It looks like a deformed ball sack, like a third one. Oh, look, they got cute little NPCs. What are you, a shopkeeper or are you a boss? Hi, Dodge. This time it was specifically, do you want a new Mega Man Legends? And no one gave a damn because nobody knew about it. Maybe, but I mean, I really doubt like Mega Man Legend fans were like, yeah, I don't know. I don't care if you do a new one, and I'm sure there's more to it. Oh, like nobody knew about the survey. Yeah, that's stupid though. Whoa! Never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. Huh? Wait. Interesting. So if you are like... Oh, wait. I'm so stupid. I had a depth perception issue. I thought there was a gap between... I'm like, oh, I guess if you try to like go off the edge, the game doesn't let you. We have remade Resident Evil 4 and now we are back to action. But it's aesthetically looks lame. That's one of my other big reasons. Mod girl to remove grunts and whiny sounds and I'm so vulnerable and relatable, like annoying. Remove that. And then give it a good setting and maybe I'll be interested. I don't know what the identity of this game is aesthetically. Oh! Ah! Man, this game's got like a great texture set. Oh my god. This is so heckin' adorable. This feels like a really relaxing platformer. This music kind of like sounds like a 90s melody. 90s or 80s, like a 90s, 80s pop. Ah! Not anymore, but for that moment it did. They give you so many things to just like annihilate. Whoa. Whoa, oh, that was a little bit awkward. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, right, I keep forgetting you can jump on stuff. But I have the Frogun, so... Is this deep water? What? I do die! Oh, it like, disintegrated when I landed on it. Aw, oh, I didn't get set back much. Let's jump. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Did you see that? Hey, hey, hey! No! I can never project when they come out. Aw, thank you. Hi. I just got hunger pains suddenly. I got home and I didn't eat. There's apparently, like, hamburger that I can reheat in the microwave. I want a fast food burger. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want a city aesthetic level. Oh! Cool. Put in the spikes there, I see. I guess I'll go down here. So, is all the water evil? Is it electrified? What? I guess it doesn't look as deep as the other one did, but the other didn't look that deep either. Oh, wait. Pull from that box. Wait. Oh, right. Let's rotate. Huh? Pull from that box. Damn, I should have read what he had to say. Wait, can I just do this? But I won't be able to get all the red coins. What even are the red coins? They don't seem... There seems to be a numerous amount of them. Is it more like Yoshi Island red coins? Oh. It's like... What? Wait, it does... What the hell? Wait, how do I get it to move, though? It's a little bit finicky. Like, sometimes it doesn't want to. I'm assuming that... Oh, you can do ankle stuff. Okay. What's because I'm too close? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so these are evil. And this water is deep. Oh, what? Ah! I don't like this camera. Damn it. Oh man. Ah! Oh my god! Yeah, it's pretty fun. Can I jump high? Nah, I can't. Hey. Oh. Hey, let's go! Oh, use the damn gun. Okay. Observe my surroundings. Do not go backwards. I wish I could remember the specific 80s and or 90s song that this melody is making me think of. Okay, so do this, then this. There you go. Sometimes feel safer to just jump. Also, I think I have all my health back. Yay! Oh my god, and her little buck teeth are so cute. Are there any cute rabbit-themed games? I guess would Klonoa count as kind of a rabbit? I like rabbits. Oh, no! I don't want to do the level again. I was button mashing. Klonoa's a cat? I thought it was a bunny. Wait, how do I... Photo mode. Oh, cute. What the hell? Now that's just adorable. Every game gotta have a camera mode now. I wouldn't expect it in this genre. That's kind of cute. Wait. Could you... Oh, no. I didn't want to actually take a photo. Couldn't you take photos in Wind Waker? Or is that just like a... Is that a remake thing? Exit. No. Yes, yes, yes. I was worried that it was like exit only the menu. Race. It is in the original? Damn, they were ahead of their time. They'll remake Mario Sunshine, add a selfie camera. You hear this melody and think the 80s and 90s, right? I swear to God, it's a pop song. Oh yeah, Smash. Wait, I think I kind of remember that. Oh no, it's a race. I'm gonna lose. This melody is also kind of familiar. It makes you think. Like, why do I know that melody? I've never heard this game's soundtrack before. Oh my god, what do I do? What do you, what, me, yeah, I thought of that too, dude. Ah! I haven't mastered the range. Hi, Calico. I like to see Peach's panties in Smash Bros. Melee. Truly homage to an old game, forcing me to have to listen to this cutscene again. Hey, what? Touching you hurts me? Are you kidding me? I gotta watch my footage. Fuck this game, yo. God damn it! I wish that this was locked on a grid.
How?
I gotta... Oh, yay! Let me skip! Yeah. What the fuck was that? Alright, let me angle myself perfectly. Yeah. Okay. Huh? I don't like it! It's like I'm finishing up an animation that I was doing in the cutscene. Like if it was locked to a grid, this would be easier. Nah. Dude! Oh my god. What? You can't... He's... cheating! I have no idea where I'm going. I need this. What? Oh, I was standing on something. Okay. Stay away. Whoa! What the fuck? Get away from me! No! What, you can do that on plants, dude? Whoa, he's better than me. He's better than me. He's my rival. Whoa, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Jump up! Huh? Okay. What? Yeah. Stay away from me. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ah! No! It's alright. This may be a short game, but there's lots of do-overs. Oh God. Just assume I want to skip that, please. Okay. Huh?
Hey.
What the fuck? I jumped on it! Thank you, camera.
Hey.
Go. The frames froze for a second. Yeah. Where's that guy? You're not using your Frogun to its maximum potential. Yes, I know. Hey! Oh, I could jump up here, right? No, stay away. I love when it doesn't work. No! No! Do I have endless lives? Hey, kind of. Whoa! Whoa! You only have to press skip once. I thought you had to hold it. Okay. Ugh. Stay locked in. Thank you, camera. Okay. So far, clean. Kind of. It's like try and be a little bit risky in kind of the areas that you're familiar with. That way, whenever he starts catching me up in the areas I don't have as much practice in, I'll have like a little bit of time. See, I didn't make a certain mistake again. Alright, I think with this, it's you have to be a certain amount of distance for it, the pull mechanic to work. Are you kidding me? You stupid bitch. I was going to be passive and ignore him, but then I ended up paying. Whoa, I can't control my body. Wait, what? You shop? Oh. I gotta keep remembering that those seed things end the game. Oh, it's a fly. Deaths. 0. Huh? Ooh, what are they talking about? I died, like, constantly. I guess I'll take it. Alright, where do I go now? Ooh, that's kind of... Huh? Huh? What? Cosmetics. Well, this looks cuter. Oh, bestiality. What? Gallery. Okay, what's that last thing say? Middles. Boss. Okay. I'm starting to figure you out, Frogun. Whenever I get cute games physically, a lot of the times I'd like to get them for Switch. Like this game, like imagine this game on a cute like Switch cartridge or Switch case. Switch cases are really like kawaii, very plump. They're small, and they're rounded edge. What? Bounce higher by holding. Oh, that's a fucking mechanic. No fucking way. Let's see if I can remember that. Whoa. Stop! Help! Should have just jumped on him. Oh. Stay! Oh, did you die from that? Good. Guess I could ignore him. Finally, we utilize jumping and shooting. That was fun. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get these. This could be a fun game to 100%. I don't think I will. Oh my god. I appreciate his portrait. Alright. Whoa! Ah, so you're gonna try to push me over the edge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god! Get away from me! Whoo! Classic shockwave. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do I do? Oh, 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 fuck. I see what I need to do. Oh. I was too slow. I was too slow. Huh? Oh, so you don't grab the big balls, because that wasn't my assumption to do. Because those are the hazard balls. Alright, the shockwave, I think it got a little bit bigger. Actually, almost got smacked by that one. Whoa. When in doubt, just circle straight. Whoa. Yeah. What the hell? You're supposed to do a big shockwave that, like, extends throughout the entire map. Rules of 3? Oh! Now the question is, can I continuously hold on to this guy? Or will it be like a Koopa shell in Mario to where he can, like, you know what I mean? Take this! I'm victorious! Yo, they still make me have to earn this thing. So that means I could still technically die after beating the boss. That's kind of cool. Is that the sound of them still on me? Okay. Wait, now I can continue. Oh, wait. Yeah, this way. Ooh. Max health up. That means what? I can get hit. Wait, why can't I grab it? Open chest? Grab it? I guess I just have it. I guess that's the game's way of letting me know that I... Spooky levels! Please! Halloween! Oh! It's vaguely spooky. Ah, it's one of those kind of spooky levels where it's dark world. Oh my goodness. I'll say the platforming actually feels kind of nice on this. I was a little bit nervous, but I think this works because it's like stiff movement. Like, it's a little bit stiff. Jumping is a bit stiff, which makes it, like, easier in a way. I feel like if it was too floaty that I would maybe struggle. Maybe? Alright, so it's not explicitly scary music. It's kind of like mysterious core. I have to be on this. I think it was trying to teach me a mechanic and I didn't pay attention. Oh! Ah, okay, so when you're sliding down, you can jump. Okay, that's cool. Whoa. So, I guess I can jump there, or it's given, like, what, intermediate skill people an option? Whoa! Oh, it's just an optional device. No! Whoa! Well, shit. Let's go the safe way? Oh, no! didn't want to, like, go, oh. I destroyed the spider earlier. Maybe I threw something at it. These make me think of something that would be in Yoshi's story. The, like, spike grinders. Ah! It's a little bit intimidating.
Hey!
Yeah. Okay. How long ago did this game come out anyway? I feel like at least 5 years ago or something. I saw a post that was saying that, like, COVID wasn't 3 years ago, it was like 7 years ago. Which is kind of crazy, because it feels like it didn't happen that long ago, but yeah, time really flies. Like, is that true that it's been almost an actual decade? Because a decade is 10 years. I feel like somebody's, like, tapping on my chair. Came out in 2022. Did COVID win Game of the Year of 2022? Oh, shit. Ah! No, I'm just... How much do they pursue me? Oh! They can kind of pursue me. Oh, nope, they de-aggroed. What's the catch with this? Oh my god! Where was I going? This way? Oh! Oh my god. No! Get away from me! Stop! I don't like how you pursue me. It's so heartless. Yeah, like, do they want me to be, like, a bit more safe? Do they want me to... And then... Okay. It's a little bit awkward because as soon as you start jumping, like, you are moving fast. Oh my god. You're so particular, Frogun. Ah! Whoa! 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 I feel like Abigail would like this. I recommended it to them. Wait, I think they knew about it. But I just gave them the okay, that's awesome, before I played it. Or did I sell specifically the other game on them? Frog Hops or whatever, where it's like a 3D platformer style game. I mean, I guess this is kind of like a 3D platformer too, but... Ugh. Whoa! No! Ah! I would recommend it. I don't know how much it goes for at the moment, but it also has physical copies if you like that sort of thing. No! No! I'm so fucking pissed off. It's always the cute, stupid, dumbass games that make me the angriest. You'll be playing as, like, cotton candy or something. And the game will be called Sparkle Sniff. Cuties. It's my fault. It's my fault. They have a mechanic where if you jump off of a ramp, you go flying, and I chose to do it. Oh my goodness. Interesting. Oh my god. Interesting! Whoa, you can jump on the spiders. Okay, that changes things. Is this a platform? Like, I can't tell. You're gonna bounce. Okay, I wasn't sure if this was like a translucent spider web or... Oh, and I gotta remember, you press that one button and it makes you jump higher. Hi, goat. Hello. Aw, thank you. I wish I didn't rage, though. It hurts my throat. I can't help it, though. I'm just so angry. I'm so angry! I'm so angry! I'm so angry! I'm so angry! God damn you! God damn you! God damn you! God damn you! The good old platformer. No! Yeah, I touched the body of the enemy and it hurt me, but it's not fair! Yeah, no, it is kind of fair. Aw. I need another checkpoint. You know what? I don't give a shit about green diamonds. Yay! Is this a game for people who like the claw shot an inordinate amount? I suppose so. Is claw shot the Zelda device? The Zelda tool? Okay. What? No. Go down. Yes. Ooh, what was the flag for? What's the flag for? I was never controller thrower exactly. I would maybe bite my controller out of anger or bite my phone. Bite my phone, bite my controller. Not too hard. I don't want to actually break my teeth. Whoa! Wait, what's going on? Is that just for fun? Oh, ow. I gotta be careful with this thing because it just shot me into spikes. Whoa! This soundtrack is too fucking cute. Oh my god. Oh my god! Whoa! This is a little bit not fun. This is, well, ugh. Certain angles. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah. Is that a gator fish? Well, then it's half cool. I want only the gator. Whoa, that looks fucking terrifying. Well, the text box is in my way. Get out of here. Jumped on him, probably. Interesting. Oh, I should have... Hold on. That actually kills him. Okay. I was thinking, like, no, he has spikes, so probably fend it off. But no, that actually works. Where does this game want me to go? Hey now! Thought this was grid-based movement. I was hoping it would be. You get used to it, kinda. but not grid-based. You can use the D-pad, and the jumping is pretty heavy and tight. Positive. That was easy, Des. Yay! Obsidian skull. No. Yeah, the small jumps are really stressful, but that's why the heavy falling is so good for it. Oh, no, 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 no. Accidentally mashed. Okay. Wait. Oh, am I at the... Oh. I mean, I didn't want to exit. Why did it send me all the way back? I must have accidentally hit a button, because I think there's a teleport button. Ooh. Ooh, what the hell? This sounds like some Castlevania music or something. Kinda. Maybe, I don't know. I say this to somebody who hasn't played many. I say a lot of things. Do you ever get that thing where you exaggerate your reactions to get more fun out of what you're playing? Like if your character falls off a cliff, you do a Homer Simpson scream or yelp but don't really care? No. I am not really good at faking emotions. My mood will dictate maybe if I'm reactive or if I'm stoic, but I don't tend to, like, if I scream at a game, I'm actually mad. But I don't fake it. Does this move me? Okay, it does. Were you thinking that I was faking it? Or is that just something you do? But if it's that I'm quiet and then I go from 0 to 10 from anger, that's just how I am. Like, I'm just very quick to get angry. Man, I like this tile set, world set the most. This is so cool. I like this song the most. I like the aesthetic. Something you do, like if I'm playing Smash Bros with friends and I fall out of bounds, I react to make other players laugh. Ah, I see. But no. Do I want to go this way? Nah, this is gonna be for optional hard shit, and I'm just a little casual player. Okay. Whoa. Whoa! I guess he's on a path. I like how I can just take him with me. Is this water? It is. That's cute. I'm fully apathetic in most cases, and my brother is a diagnosed sociopath. We've learned to fake it. Based? Based sociopaths? I feel, is life easier or harder if you're a sociopath? I feel like both. It just depends. I watched, I don't know, for some reason I got recommended a few videos, of sociopaths talking about, like, their experiences being sociopath, what it's like. It was like one girl, she was being interviewed, and then one lady is like an author, and she's cool, I like her. She brought up how, like, a lot of people actually like sociopaths in media, like citing Wednesday Addams or Dexter, but that, you know, the reality is, like, different. Like, they don't like them as much in reality or something like that. Which, I mean, that's fiction in general. I feel like, my thoughts and stances on things are a little bit adjusted and different when we're talking about fiction than if we're talking about like the reality of it. That's why, for example, like I really like toxic relationships in media, like the Harley Joker kind of thing. But in real life, I don't like it. I think it sucks in real life. Oh, I'm supposed to use the frog gun. I'm stupid. Easier in summer guides, though we do get confused when people expect certain reactions and we forget to make them. Fair enough. So then So, your brother's diagnosed, but you're not diagnosed, but I'm assuming that you think that you're sociopathic, right? Oh, other chat is minimized. I think people with certain diagnoses, oh, also, hello, David. I hope you had a good time. Sorry that I missed it. But, you just have tendencies? Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh. Certain diagnoses or conditions, I guess. I don't know the way to word it. It just really alters how their brain thinks, and like I don't know. I feel like some certain diagnoses make it to where you're not as emotional as other people. I guess. I don't know how to explain it. I was going somewhere with this. Oh, you're the brother based. Hi. No! I think whenever there's certain disorders where something afflicted. Like schizo afflicted or something. What does that mean? Like afflicted or something. Is that how you refer to partials? Also, for the record, you obviously don't have to like answer these kind of questions if you don't want to. Just like whatever you're willing to talk about or feel like talking about. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go this way instead. That other way is evil. Actually, this way sucks too. Wait, these are invisible blocks, aren't they? What? Oh! I guess I needed a switch. I came through here. Awesome. Always gotta be... I mean, I figure you probably wouldn't care with what the disorder is and everything. But I don't want to, like, be, like, obnoxious and be like, oh my god, you have a disorder? That's so crazy. Tell me everything about it. Like, do people look at you weird? Like, how many times have you been to jail? I feel like when I was in... Wait, I don't want to out how old I am. I feel like if I was younger, I would say stupid. I'd be more callous in how I talk or ask questions. I try to be conscientious now. My disorder? You ask? All of them. All of them. Every single one. How about you? Stay away from me. Stay away from me. No. Not you. The bat. I literally just shuddered at that as I dealt with that exact reaction before. What, like, getting a little bit too, like, oh my god, how many people are terrified of you? How many people have you personally killed? Would you ever kill anybody? If you did, would you at least spare me? Do you like Dexter? Do you like Dexter? Do you like Wednesday? Dexter's entertaining garbage. No, junk food. Garbage sounds too negative. It's junk food, and it knows it is. Oh my goodness. What on earth? What is this game? What does this want from me? I'm starting to pep up. Yeah, well, I don't... I came from there, right? No, wait. Did I come from... Okay. Wait, did I come from up here? No. No, I can't reach that. Wait. Remember the Frogun. Remember the Frogun. Okay, I feel like the concept of Dexter could have been super amazing, though. Well, you can only make the concept work so much of they're a serial killer and they need to kill a lot of people, and they work at they work with the cops, Miami Vice. Well, not Vice specifically, Miami Police Department. They would make it more realistic if Dexter killed one person every other 5 years. But they felt that wouldn't be entertaining for a show, so they needed him to kill 5,000 people a week. Oh, I've gotten the question of, if you killed someone, I wouldn't. But what if you thought you could get away with it? Like, dude, that would get in the way of my actual plans and shit, which is something I'm not gonna risk. Fair enough. It basically shows you what people think of sociopath. You're a sociopath? You're gonna be a mass murderer! The neat thing is that there's probably more sociopaths than anybody realizes, but you wouldn't know. And weirdly enough, lots of non-sociopaths have killed people. Crazy that. Alright, what does this game want from me? What does this game want from me? Is this just a temporary path and that this is not the main path? That looks like a bunch of new shit. No, I remember. Oh, but the invisible blocks. I never really figured out what their deal was. Well, guess what? I'm gonna have to. Well, regarding, like, morality and sociopathy, I don't really know how it works for sociopaths, Jordan. So, like, would it be for morality reasons, or would it be for practical reasons? Like, I think for us, for a lot of people, it's like a combination of both. I would never kill anybody, because why? And also, I'd get in trouble, and also, it's not worth it. Whoa. Ooh, I guess we're in a new area. Feel like a sociopath can have a sense of morality? Probably, yeah. Yeah. I remember, the video that I watched of the woman that talked about it. She said that... I think she said that sociopaths, they can have emotions. They do have feelings. It's just different. I think, oh, we're right at the beginning. Most folks know at least one sociopath and are even friends with them and never know. That's just the statistic of it. In my personal case, it's less of a moral thing in a personal code, so to speak. Morality would entail, like, well, personal, what would you say the personal, what would you say is the difference between a personal code and morality? Is morality something that's taught to us and then personal code is just something different? Like... Get away from me, bitch! There was a quote from some ER show that I liked. One of the guys was a sociopath and was being questioned about it. He said that even though I can't empathize with someone, it does not mean I can't not show compassion. Okay. Morality tends to be a collective acceptability of things. 200 plus years ago, it was moral to make human sacrifices, no one questioned. Okay, so I kind of had the right idea of it. Fair enough. Like, I think the thing is, like, if somebody's a sociopath, they're not automatically a monster. But I guess they can easily be viewed as one because they just show emotion differently or don't show it the way that people want them to. Regarding statistics, like crime and stuff, I have no idea, like, what the statistic is and, like, how many serial killers, for example, are actually sociopaths. Like, are they all sociopaths? Like, I guess. Like, I don't actually know about that. I used to read stuff about serial killers. I was like one of those chicks. Oh my god. Hey, 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 you see, look, look. And I'm asking under the, I guess, the thought that I want to assume that probably, like, people have the wrong idea about, like, serial killers and stuff like that. That it's not so simple as, well, yes, 90% are all, like, I'm sure that there's more to it. I don't know where to go. I'm lost. Okay, what is the difference between sociopath and psychopath? That helps a lot, actually. But I do assume that probably a lot of people do think of sociopath and psychopath and serial killers all being like the same thing. Does the game want me to, like... Okay. Is this a push one? Like, what is the deal with this block? I got over to them before. Okay, I understand what I'm doing wrong. I'm stupid. If I want to get over there, I have to start from here. That's all it was. It was just a fucking time. Woo! Wait. Ugh! God damn you!
How?
Psychopathy is basically sociopathy, but they also have antisocial behavior and lower morals. Most sociopaths just have a clinical lack of empathy. Psychopaths tend to take joy in the suffering and be more of sadists. It's where they get their dopamine. Got you. Where do sociopaths get dopamine, or do they struggle to get dopamine? Also, I was gonna ask a question. Also, hi Bush. There, to be honest, is not really any credible distinction because it isn't clinical terminology. Okay. I know lots of terminology, like, gets outdated. But I'm not overly caught up with those. They don't. Okay. So it's a joyous life full of fun.
How?
And I thought I had trouble getting dopamine because of the ADHD, but I have the capacity to have dopamine a bit, at least. But when I struggle to find dopamine, it's very empty and an awful feeling where you feel like something's missing, and you find ways to try to give yourself something just to feel something, whether it's like impulsive shopping, or maybe hanging out with somebody, or eating or drinking something. Now, if this is a true retro game, I would have already gotten a game over and been crying. Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. I feel like since pretty much everybody here, I would assume, has ADHD, I think everybody kind of knows what it's like. I was gonna ask something earlier, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, antisocial disorder, antisocial behavior. Oh, I get weirded out by that because it's like, I feel like, does that term get thrown out a lot, or do simply many people classify to some capacity as antisocial? Because I think I'm antisocial, but clearly I'm not fully antisocial as I am here. So what's the deal with that? Because sometimes, like, when I see, like, how the word antisocial or phrasing gets worded, it sounds like, oh, that's really serious. And then I'm like, I don't know, I never thought my antisocialism was serious, so there's got to be something to it, some nuance to the discussion. Oh, we have, like, cute water moving under the grates. That's adorable. Luckily, with this water pushing stuff, it's not pushing you too much. Just a little bit to throw you off. I think it may be one of the more recent blanket terms developed as mental health was taken more seriously than before. Yeah, which is crazy, right? It wasn't that long ago that my parents, they just didn't get diagnosed, really. And a lot of people who needed help just didn't get help. I think my dad said multiple times that he's like, I think I have ADHD. And I'm like, that's good for you, Dad. Because I feel like he used to not think it was, like, really a thing. But I think he's kind of like, wait, maybe there is something with this thing. It means actively going against social and societal rules, not just being a loner. Sounds serious, but I think it's very broad. Broad in the sense that, like, it's like a spectrum, right? Some people, like, oh yeah, I don't like this because it's popular. It's like, I guess that could be classified as, like, slightly antisocial, right? But this doesn't necessarily mean that you have a full-out disorder of it, I guess. Where does this game want me to go? On top of here? Wait. If you hold... Oh, shit! Oh, we are not allowed to bullshit that. I feel like in ways... I don't know. Like, loner would apply more, right? Loner can be like... I guess a loner could be an antisocial, but maybe the reason for antisocialism is different for a loner versus an antisocial disorder person. Because, like, I think for me, I want to fit in. And I want to be social, and I want to be with people, but I don't think that I work with lots of people, and I struggle. Or whether I struggle because I don't vibe with them, or they don't vibe with me. One of the two. So, what is that? I guess that's just lonerism. Or is loner, like, voluntary? Hi, Cereza, hello. Are these... Oh, look, it's just one of these. Can I reach that? Oh, wait. It's adorable, Cereza. I would highly recommend it. It doesn't play like I expected. I thought it was going to be a grid-based movement. Being antisocial, as we colloquially, is not antisocial personality disorder. People with ASPD can be very social. So you can... Oh. So people with the disorder can be social? Like, specifically, like, if you actually have the real disorder diagnosed, you can actually be social? Legit would love to be around folks. I sadly have an autoimmune thing that makes that on the farther side of not gonna fucking happen, so I get to hang online. Autoimmune, like do you get sick easily? Oh jeez. Ah, help, get away from me. Whoa, oh my god. Basically, I think I'm on a timer. Whoa! Did I hear about the Resident Evil showcase? No. What's going on? I think I came from here. It looks a little bit dead. Or did things just not load because it's far away? Ari Requiem? Wait. Ari Requiem's the new game. I'm probably not gonna watch... Well, maybe I should watch it since I'm so dead set on skipping it. I might as well, like, just double check and see if I'm making the right call for myself. Whoa. Go! Yeah! The more I play this game, the more satisfying it feels. Oh, get out of here! Yeah! Oh, it's a switch. I'm stupid. Wait. It means you just have a pattern of disregarding other people and societal rules. Many narcissists have it. There's more to it, but that's the gist. So you have a pattern of disregarding other people. Could you elaborate? Disregarding sounds interesting. I would be curious about the new Resident Evil movie, just because it's always been so bad, the movies that we do get. I'm just, any sign that we could ever get something that's like semi-decent. Now, just because like the weapons director is going to be doing it doesn't necessarily mean it's guaranteed to be good, because I think weapons, well, I don't know who funded it. I don't know if it's like A24 or something, but it could be like lots of people involved. It could be like the writer helped make it so good. I don't know. Oh my god, please step away! Whoa! Why did it freeze for a second? Stop! Ah! Get away! Get the fuck away from me! Ah! What does this game want from me? I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. You gotta be at like a particular angle. You have to be in the right plane with them. Disregarding, like not caring about them, having trouble emotionally connecting. So that's antisocial. Okay. Oh, I think that the thing with a lot of disorders is that, like, it's, like, why it's like, kind of tricky and an issue sometimes with self-diagnosing. Because, like, for example, I always self-diagnose as autistic, but I have no idea. But a lot of, different disorders will have similarities with each other. So I think that's why it's, like, it can be so complicated to, place people. And that's why, partially why I think, like, misdiagnoses are a thing. Oh. Okay, this time I'm going up here. I liked weapons, but I haven't really, like, talked with, like, the masses about it to, like, get an overrated feel for it. Like, I haven't really seen many people jerk it off, but I don't really, hang out with, a lot of people that talk about movies, I guess. Whoa! That was, like, advanced tactical move. I guess what I should say is that I don't feel like I'm in the movie scene much. I don't even watch movies as much as I used to. And the ones that I do are, like, for older movies. Oh, God, we're just back to here? Oh, man, we're just back to this bullshit? Ooh. Ugh. Okay, he's too high.
Hey.
You bitch. Stupid bitch! Oh my god, fuck off and die! Oh my god, what do you want from me?! What is... Oh, yeah! Get him! Stop! Most mental illness is comorbid, so you likely won't just have one. That's reassuring. It always sucks to have 80 disorders. Like, damn, bitch, you couldn't pick one? No. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Stop it! Stay away from me! Should I go up here? No. This is slope hell. Wait, am I? Oh, I'm too far away. Can I do this? Fuck! The angle. I was trying to like jump forward, and then I was gonna latch onto the rock in front. See, I hate their soulless pursuit of me, where they feel like stupid, dumb animals. with no sophistication to them. No opinions on anything. They just want to kill me. No! Oh my god. I could maybe do it, but I have to be faster because you fall so fast. Please, good. Get the fuck away from me, man. I can't take it anymore. This is not gonna work. This is the definition of insanity. Ah! Yeah! Ah! I did it. Now, was I supposed to do that, or was that like a technical cheese? For advanced players like me. Oh, stop. Don't touch me.
Hey!
Why didn't those spikes go away ever? I don't care enough to risk dying for that. My friends convinced me there was a scene in Weapons where the kids turn into guns and that's where the name comes from. I'm really disappointed there's not. They gaslit you. I've seen Weapons. I was saying that I liked it, but I haven't really talked to many people who watched it. Mame said that she thought this other movie was better than it, but I don't remember what it was. It was like another movie by the same people. I thought it was fine. It was more simple than I thought. Like, I'm gonna give a spoiler for Weapons for anybody who's interested. Please, run away. But, it being like, oh, it's just a witch. That's it? It's just a witch? Oh, okay. It's a little bit quaint, you know? Like, oh, we can do simple, like, it's a witch, it's evil, you know, she's just whatever.
Hey!
Get away from me. Whoa. Okay, let's go over here. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe? No. I don't understand. I guess we're just spoiled because we're so used to things like, I don't know, being more inventive or changing the formula. But once you see certain things, I mean, you just get used to it. You're like, yeah, I've seen this before. It was hyped up and hoping it was some sci-fi conspiracy. Okay.
Hey!
What the fuck? I touched you, bitch! I touched the one that was gone! Whoa! Prequel about Witch. I saw that a while back. Witch was another example of like, oh, it's just a witch. Okay.
Hey!
Oh my god, please, go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself! Whoa! I'm done with this optional challenge. Get away from me, stupid asshole. Stop. Do not touch me. Oh, well, I'm just going backwards now. I'm time to go right back. Stop touching me! Every time I get... Oh, I just get so mad. Do not come near me. Stop it. Okay, right. This is where I bullshitted it. Okay. Yeah! Okay. Ugh. I'm never angry. I'm faking it. These are fake emotions. I was joking when I threw my controller on the ground. I was joking when it shattered into tiny pieces. Oh, can't fucking see! Okay. Now what? Is that different? Is this the optional? Yeah, go up here and then it takes me up there, right? It's grayed out, so it means I can't do it, right? Okay. I just had to be the one closest. Whoa. What? Whoa! Whoa, okay! Oh my god. I hate how this feels. Ugh! Hello? So you come down to me, huh? Oh, come on. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, oh, oh.
Names of a friends.
Thank you for the follow. You win! We don't get stuff like that anymore. You got it! I got it! No problem. Thank you for hanging out. I thought it was gonna be like a commentary of children being groomed into the military, but I don't think there was any underlying message. Because that's what you expect. You always expect there to be like a twist. Also, I know I'm responding when you're like leaving. Sorry, I'm kind of bad about that. But yeah, we're always expecting twists. Kind of like how you are never allowed to do a Terminator movie unless there's like a twist. You know that guy? He's your mom. You know that dog? That dog used to be a cat. And also, it was your best friend in a previous life. And also, it's a Terminator. That daughter of yours, that daughter, she's a Terminator. She was a Terminator the whole time. New plot twist is gonna blow your mind. That actually, the day of the apocalypse was actually a day off from what Terminator 2 said. First two Terminator films did not have twists. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm making shit up. Let me think. No, they had a twist. What are you talking about? The guy that was protecting Sarah Connor, who was sent by Sarah Connor's son in the future, he's the father. That's a twist. And then Terminator 2, what would we say is the twist of Terminator 2? Maybe 2 didn't have a twist. Let me think. And it doesn't count like, oh, the Terminator's a good guy this time. That doesn't count as a twist. I mean, kind of, but not the kind we're talking about. I don't think that counts. I think it has to be stuff like it has to be stuff like that guy's actually your dad. He's actually your father. It could be whenever. This music's kind of poppy. I mean, here I'm always thinking that Terminator has to be a twist. Now that I think about it, maybe it's not always that way. Unless the new Terminators do that. Because I got the impression that they do always do some kind of twist. Oh, maybe I'm also thinking that because, I think the Terminator anime did something too. Yeah, it's like, oh, that guy, he's actually your, like, I think the Terminator anime did that. And for the record, it's not good. It's a very, oh no, it's a very mediocre thing. That had, like, high potential.
Hey!
Hey! Oops, look at me, going the slow way. This isn't like the Ape Escape ones where it's like, oh, or maybe it is about to be. Ape Escape is like, oh, did you, like, get off to a rough start? It's over.
Hey!
God damn it. Oh, sorry, I had to let him get ahead of me, because if I touch him, I die. Now, do I go this way? Like, I have no idea where I'm going. Like, I'm going somewhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do I want to go this way? Am I doing the right thing? Because it's like, they have optional directions that you can go for the sake of collecting, but for the race and stuff, I don't know. Did I just get hit by that still? Oh, looks like I'm going the right way. Whoa! For a first time, we actually did okay. You're actually my dad? What did you get me for Christmas? And that's when you say, I didn't say I was a good dad. What? Oh, I'm learning from him. Stop, 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 stop. What? You can do that on these? That's why he was going so fast. Oh. Buy him a beer? Yeah. Dad, I used the money to buy a shonen jump, not a beer. Please don't hit me again. God, come on! Make it to her! Go through him! Stupid dumbass jump! What the hell? Why is he able to do it? Oh, shake my head. Where the fuck am I? At least they make me do a fun slope jump. It's like I get punished for being as fast as him. Like, who fucking likes that? Yeah, that's really cool, guy. If I wish I could do that. Oh, whoa! I'm so disoriented. Where did he go? Oh my god, I can't stand this. I'm so mad. Oh my god, I was actually trying to avoid it this time. Only he's allowed to do it. I literally tried and it doesn't work. Maybe it's an upgrade I get later. Or maybe I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to hold the gun. Frog game. Yes. Oh, this time I'm just like depth perception. I should have moved the camera or something. No. At least it doesn't like beat the shit out of you like it would if this was Mario Sunshine. If you hit Shadow Mario, that shit hurts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stay the fuck away from me. Don't fucking touch me, bro. Wait, do I want to go this way? Where are you gonna go? Where? Stop! That doesn't kill me. Oh, it does. It was actually... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That's all this was? It's supposed to, like, prevent you from progressing. What? What hit me? We need to have one of these games where they are in complete agony to die. Hi, Gleam. Gleam, that girl. You know the one. You got me to goon for her, like, a long time ago. And she's, like, amazing. She's animated now. She's like a fake character, right? Absolute peak. Now, do I like her more than Abigail Williams? She's fake, though, right? Do I like her more than Abigail Williams? Probably. I don't know. Maybe... Oh, it's Saws! It was Saws! I was just angled so bad that I couldn't tell. Oh, I can't take it. Shut the fuck up.
Hey.
Why can't I hurt him? They have him consistently get stunned on those spikes, probably to make up for the fact that he can teleport through the lily pads and I can't. I banged my fist against the, my armrest on my chair and I hurt. That's what I deal with. I don't hurt my controller, I just hurt me. See, like, look at how I play like a pro. Like, look at this. Like, flawless. Then one little fuck up and it's all over.
Hey.
Dumb, stupid, evil game. Ugh. Right, use the power of the Frogun. All right, where do I go? All the invisible blocks. Is it like Mario World? Yeah, yeah. He saw that I was just so far ahead that he would never catch up with me, so he gives up. I'm just gonna rank up, get the high score. Ugh. These always give me the most resistance. Did I just break her animation? There's a little bit of jank. That's me jumping. Who dares message the PumpkinSynth on the Discord? Look at all these people. Neglecting my stream to talk in chat. Oh! I have 2 more messages. I will attack them. Visible tooth. I can do that. Like, huh? Oh, you buy them! I thought the red just meant you can never have it! I mean, when your default outfit is so good, anything else is like a downgrade. You know what I mean? That's what you should aim for if you're making a character, is that all costumes are downgrades. But it's fun to have alternate costumes because replay value.
Hey.
Yeah. Stop it. Is this did I already do this level? It's okay, Daddy. I always forgive you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I supposed to... Wait. The jumping on an enemy to get to a thing... I didn't even think to do that for, like, this game. But that's like a classic for platformers. Have they designed the game this whole time with the expectation that I would do that? What about Bloodborne? I love Bloodborne. Oh, he's so happy. Oh, he's got little leg warmers. How cute. Oh, he's a water spider. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, he's one of them. Oh my god. Oh my god! Yeah! Oh, don't. Okay. Don't get on him. Oh my god. Stop. What the fuck is that? Take this! They want me to use the Frogun again. Oh my god. This physics worked out very well in my favor. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey.
Whoa! 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 Wow, this is actually kind of hard. Stupid idiot game. Send out your minions, and unfortunately, he is not dead after 3 hits. Oh my god! Ah! I need him to do another, like, loop like he did. Whoa! This is so fucking bad. Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa, you're making me with the tornadoes! Whoa! Send a green guy! Oh no! It's so tight. Take this. Ah! Hi, Venino. Whoa!
Hey.
Oh, what? Oh, they're spikes. I thought it was like tile set. Whoa! 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 Jeez. Oh my god. Oh my. Yeah! No! No, 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 no. Whoa! Don't jump into the spikes again. Please. Can't this guy die in 3 hits? It's over. Ooh! 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 Wait. Can't I just do that a lot? No, it's not working. Die. Oh, I won. Yay! Easy. Wow. So they make him harder, but you have to hit him less. But the first boss, he's easy, but you have to hit him more. If this game was really hardcore, they would make it consistent and make me still have to hit that guy a lot. Glenn, what were you talking about? We're talking about motherfucking Bloodborne. Oh, I love Bloodborne. Ooh, what's this? Huh? I'm trying to open it. Looks like I didn't get enough of the collectibles. And the collectibles beef me up and make me stronger. Where every costume in the game after the initial one is a downgrade. I don't know if I agree. I agree. What costume did I use?
Hey.
What costume did I use in Bloodborne? I don't know what my character looked like. Oh my god. I would not be able to deal with, like, Raidens. Like, I will never open a V-Gen, for example, because all it would take is, like a 4-star, and be like, I feel like she could have done better. Like, I'd be like, I can't do it! Ah! I think we all, like, I don't know. I've had bad assumptions about me regarding, like, how an art turned out. Like, oh, she hates me. She did it on purpose. She was lazy intentionally, and it's like there's a lot more going on than whatever they thought, and they were wrong. But I've thought the same thing. Like I've got an art where I'm like, huh, this is wrong, or you know. So I just don't want to. I don't want to leave reviews. I don't want to get reviews. I just don't want to. You get Raidens on Newgrounds. So I already, like, deal with Raidens, kind of, to some capacity, and I'm kind of like, I don't know how usually people are nice. That's the thing, is most people, they just don't leave reviews at all, and if they do, usually they're nice, but... Imagine getting a review that's public, and they're, like, wrong or something. But everybody will see that review and think it's, like, real or whatever. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Nightmare Cart. I thought that got shut down. Oh wait, no, they're like rebranding it to not be Bloodborne anymore, right? Also, hello, Psychic. I like it a lot. I think it's really fun. Speaking of Corn Kids, I don't remember if I got to that point, but when I was setting this game up, I was thinking, like, man, I really need to play Corn Kids, because apparently it's really good. I thought Abigail gifted it to me a long time ago, and I thought it was just going to be some little quaint game, But he's like, no, this game is actually, like, legit. This is, like, sick. Like, you need to play it. I'm like, okay. Whoa. This camera. This camera. I just teleported to a new area. Oh! Am I at the beginning? I think it's better to, like, make original stuff. Because if you're making a fan game for an IP, like, obviously people like to engage with, like, IPs. It's like, it's a passion project, it's a fan project, they love it, like, but, you know, you can't really make money off of it, and, I mean, technically, I guess you can cement yourself in society, like, with a creation that you made, but it will be associated with somebody else's creation. And with all the amount of work and effort that they're probably putting into it, it just makes more sense to make it your own thing. Make it your own IP that you own, that's special to you, and that's the footprint that you'll leave. Is something that, like, is, like, truly yours. But not to knock on fan creation stuff. I mean, like, I like to draw fan art, and I like to consume fan-made stuff. But just, I think in the regarding making video games, I just think that it's kind of like better in a way to make original stuff, but it can be harder to market. Whereas like I'm making a Pokemon dating sim, people go, what? Pokemon? I'll play that. I'm a Pokemon fan. I'll play that. But if you make a new dating sim that's completely original, then you have to worry about the marketing. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah!
How?
When did platformers start this whole, like, oh, if you die, it's okay, don't worry, it's no biggie. Ah! I should tank the hit. Or I can, like, slide into him, and then I just gotta be quick using the Frogun. What was I talking about?
Hey.
Ow! The fly's not there. Oh, I was referring to, like, wait, when did platformers start this whole, like, if you die, it's okay, just, like, dust yourself up and try again. Back in the day, it was like, oh, did you die? Go to hell! Perish, suffer! It's like, did you die? You lost your last life? Well, you're gonna have to start the whole game over. Oh, I didn't even realize these were spikes. But, then they made it to where, oh, you lost all your lives, now you gotta go to the main menu. But don't worry, literally everything's still saved. Did you get punished, though? Like, if you fall off a cliff in Jak and Daxter, does it respawn you with, like, less health?
How?
Because that is a thing. Like, it only counts as a death if you run out of HP. Interesting.
Hey.
What? These fucking spikes! I can't tell that they're spikes!
Hey.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Owie! Oh! You did not get punished remotely. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, glad I took a second to observe. Wait, can I do risky move? Can't wait, can I? Is this one of those platformers to where you can sacrifice yourself and just literally do the easy way? Yeah, you can. Mixed feelings about that, because you should not be rewarded for sacrificing yourself to get the thing. They should be like, oh, nope, that doesn't count. You have to do it the way we actually intended you to do it. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Whatever. What if I had to say something? That's just like casualization. No!
How?
Oh.
How?
I jumped on, but I wasn't holding forward when I made the jump. There we go. Or if you really want to know what's going on to get to the whole point, to get to the hole, you gotta be a real champion, play in the hardest difficulty, get all the items that'll drive you insane. That's good for the type of people that want that kind of thing. But I typically don't try to go for like 100% or whatever.
Hey!
Wait, I couldn't see. I should have moved the camera myself. What even is this like frog power up anyway? Oh! Well, okay. Well, that turned out okay. Treasure Planet platformer, and it resets the coin hunt if you die. Oh, it's already active. Am I just constantly resetting it? Oh. What? Wait, where's my end goal? That's where I came from, right? I kind of liked the system that Banjo-Kazooie had, where it's like, you get a Jiggy if you get all of the notes in a level, but you have to get all of the notes in that run. If you get some of them and then leave the level, you have to do it all over again from the beginning. And if you died in your attempt to get all the notes in one go, then too bad. Now you had to do it all over again. And I guess people complained about that. Because in the sequel, they're like, nah, it's okay, you can do whatever you want. But I kind of feel like there was a nice challenge to that, an actual consequence of dying, like losing all your lives, not just dying once, but like there was a somewhat consequence. Snow themed level. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. Ice. Not slippery. That doesn't mean that there's not gonna be slipperiness. Usually platformers like to have slipping shit. Oh, there it is right there. Whee! Whee! Okay, fucked up immediately. I have no idea what you're asking, sorry. I don't remember what I last said. You want fun, you want easy and fun and epic platformers. Well, if you want mostly easy, I would recommend Astrobot. Astrobot's got like a lot of soul. Highly recommend it. I don't remember if it was my game of the year that it came out. My personal game of the year. Unless Conscript came out that year, which I don't think it did. For collecting all notes? Oh, Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. It was both. For Banjo-Kazooie, you needed to hit a minimum quota of notes in order to progress through the hub. but if you got all 100 notes, you would get a Jiggy for each stage. But that's only gonna affect you if you care to go for 100%, which I do 100% Banjo-Kazooie. That worked even though I was in the gray. Oh, no problem, Jordan. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I don't want to deal with that guy. They're gonna hurt me. Yay! Huh? Keeps generating snowballs. The Jiggy thing didn't happen, but you know. What do you mean? Either you're saying I'm wrong or you're saying I'm right. I don't really understand what you're saying. Maybe I'm misreading you. You need to watch season 1 of True Detective? What's that? Oh, I wonder if I'm supposed to... If you get 100 notes, there's no Jiggy reward. My bad. Are you sure about that? Okay, so then it's just good for getting 100% in order to, like, have an easier time with Grunty. Final boss Grunty. Okay. That's weird. Why did I remember it, giving you something? Oh, I stand corrected. But either way, that wasn't really the point. The point is that, Banjo-Tooie changes that. Oh! What is True Detective, though? I have to do this every time? Oh, whoa! I can't see. Game? Oh, right, it's just a switch. I 100%ed Banjo 2 times. Damn, that's quick. Hi, Jumenso. Oh my god. It's hard to explain words that don't piss you off. Fair. Based. Oh my god. I had to, like, pre-plan my camera, like, switch position. Trying to angle it. What? Depth perception. Whoa. Got it. What's Banjo Pilot? I would probably never want to go for Tooie. I tried, but I just don't find Tooie to be as much fun to go through. I think it's just too big, and it feels like worse because of it. What the hell? Did I land on spikes? Southern Gothic crime mystery. That sounds meme-core. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to keep at this, but it technically does let me progress if I stop caring. Whoa!
Ow.
Oh, Game Boy Advance that started development as a Donkey Kong racing game, but THQ repurposed it into a Banjo Racer. So it's a racing game for handheld? Interesting. Clever. Oh, this is just like little side stuff. Whoa! Whoa!
Hey.
I couldn't tell, like, is that a pit it wants me to go down that unlocks a level? It was interesting the kind of things that they attempted to do on Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. They would do, like, some, like, 3D games. I played, like, I think it was Lord of the Rings 2 Towers on Game Boy Advance. I think it was 3D. I don't remember, actually. It's been a while. Wait, wasn't I already here? So that's what was hurting me. Sometimes I would jump on the snowman and I would get hurt, and it's because there was like an ice mosquito that was in them.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey.
stop! Get away from me! What the fuck is this problem? Damn, we're actually already at the end. Spyro ones were interesting with the isometric view. Even though I had Game Boy Advance, I never really played a large majority of the games that were actually for it. I only got like a few games. Trying to remember what my favorite. I think Mario Luigi Superstar Saga was maybe my favorite. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, this game rules. Even though it makes me violent. Ooh. Cool, we're in an ice cave. Danny Phantom beat him. I don't think I even knew that there was a Danny Phantom game. I shouldn't be surprised. Oh, thank you. No, whoa. I feel like, regarding IPs, I don't know how many IP games I played. Like, I played the Capcom Aladdin game. What else was there? Oh, this is fun. This is gonna be fun. Some Disney ones. I played, like, a few Disney games. Pirates of the Caribbean, but honestly, the game felt like... It was, like, for Game Boy Advance... And it was Pirates of the Caribbean quotes. Maybe only a name. It was very dull. And I don't really know how it was actually Pirates of the Caribbean, but... he was a pirate, I guess, so... Pirates of the Caribbean, there you go. It's surreal to think, right? That's why the Aladdin game was cool. I forgot what else they did, but I'm pretty sure they did other Disney games. And Capcom used to get commissioned to do stuff. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Saved. I know the Peter Jackson PS2 game is apparently good. Oh, shit. Oh, so that's how they do this. So if you let it slope too much, it will activate the slope mechanics, which can help you traverse or it can hurt you horribly. Am I going backwards? Am I going the wrong way? I think I am, actually. Maybe? Oh, oops. Whoa! Get on alone in the dark. Game Boy. Wait, get what? Capcom Disney Tetris game. Rescue Rangers. Isn't that the...
Hey.
Oh my god. Dude, I can't react fast enough after I destroy something. I'm not immediately thinking a mosquito's about to kill me. Super Mario Advance 4 had special e-reader levels that were like an alpha for Mario Maker. Enemies and power-ups were brought forward. Oh, that's cool. I probably wouldn't pursue it, but I do think that's kind of neat. Okay. Okay.
How?
Oh, those Rescue Rangers. Oh, the little chipmunks. There's something that Disney did. I forgot what the Rescuers. That's what they're called, the Rescuers. See, I learned from my mistakes. I don't know if I ever really used the e-reader. I had the SP too. I loved it. It was so awesome. I went straight from regular Game Boy to SP. I never had like a normal Advance. I did get to hold one once though. Oh, that worked out. I think the only game that I played on a like first version of Game Boy Advance was like a Sabrina the Teenage Witch game. And I also played a Sabrina the Teenage Witch game on PS2. Oh, whoa, whoa. I had no idea. I didn't even like take time to observe what the obvious plan was. I just like, I don't know, I did a switch. Time to do a thing. Oh, I think I know. I'm so foolish. It was simple. Stay the fuck away. If we... Can you de-aggro and... Okay. I see what I should do.
How?
I hit it, and then I need to let it slide me. Oops.
How?
Sister stole and sold all your... That's the worst. I'm so glad I never had a sibling. Because then they'd be stuff like, remember that time when I did that to your game that's now worth $100 and that it's really hard to, like, get again? And I just threw it away. Yeah. What? Let's go! What's happening? What's with this erratic rhythm? It was simpler before. What? What? Get off of me! Am I? Yeah, I hate this game. This game sucks. It beats it to the ground. No, this game's adorable. Oh, come on. You know what? I don't want to take that. I'm not losing 1 health because I decided to fuck with a snowman. It's like you get punished because if you don't get it the first hit. I don't know. Am I overthinking it? I just can't get the rhythm down. Just hear me out. Oh, oops. No, the game's cool, love. You should play it. No. Oh! Whoa! No! I hate her flailing. I hate it zooming in on her flailing. To just rub it in.
Ow.
And I think I want to mention about platformers is I saw some people watching somebody play a platformer and they're like, "Why are you being so bad?" And it might be teasing, to be fair, but I do want to say that, like, whenever you play like platformers, there's so many different variables. It's hard not to play a little bit clumsy. Like, why would you make that jump? I don't know. Your body just moves on its own. Ugh.
Ow.
Was it optional this whole time? It was just a fucking optional thing. Fuck. Whoa!
Ow.
Well, okay then. Do I even want to keep going this way? Like, I mean, this path still might take me to, like, the overall, like, goal. Platformers are the game that make me rage the most, but are also the most fun for me, at least when it revolves around movement. Yeah, the neat thing about platformers is that it's the kind of, like, they do the kind of anger-inducing... I'm wording it stupid, sorry. And let me think. It's the motivating kind of anger. You don't, like, you know what, fuck this game, I'm not playing it anymore. It's like you get mad, but then you're like, alright, let me try again. I'm excited to try again. That's how Bloodborne felt to me. I would get so mad, but I'm like, I could do it. I got this. I think a lot of it is you have to be broken in and understand that you are going to die a lot. Like, because, like, certain game genres, they don't give you that much resistance. So when you go and then play a game that does give you more resistance than you're typically used to, you have to kind of just understand that's what this is going to be like. That's how Hitman was for me, I think, at first. Like, Hitman's going to be a trial and error game. You're going to die a lot. You're going to have to restart a lot, and it's going to be kind of like a tedious thing, but you just, your brain, your subconscious brain needs to understand. Because you can understand something consciously, but subconsciously, you'll still get angry and emotional about it. A certain level of apathy. You have to not care if you die. I'll still get mad, but, like, I haven't dropped the game, obviously. This is a game that I would absolutely, like, finish. My Pokemon Emerald that's now over $300 because it had an actual official rare event. My Game Boy Advance OEM and SP Pokemon Leaf, Sapphire, Ruby, Fire Red, all 100 each. My PS2 and like 60 games, GameCube and Wii and all their games. What did she sell them for? What did this bitch sell them for? No offense, no offense. Only physical games I own for own stuff is Mint's Armored Core Master Arena and the PS1 demo disc that had Armored Core 1 on it. Did you... I feel like... Are you the person who told me that before that you... I think I asked and then you elaborated, but I wasn't able to catch it. Funny shit, she was older than me and had all her own consoles and games. When my parents found out why all my shit was disappearing, they were like, why didn't you sell your own? And she's like, well, I wanted mine. Okay, I might be mixing you up with somebody else then. Why did she sell them? What was she, what, drug money or something? What she want? Games like Hotline Miami and stuff where you die a ton, but you... Yeah, exactly. You'll still get, like, your ego will shudder a little bit from rage, but... Hey! Get away from me! Get away from me! Hey! Owie! Meow! So that's what we're doing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lots of crazy stuff happening! They put a save right in front of a save? What is this, Astrobot? Ow! This is motherfucking Astrobot! She got $50 for all my DS shit she could snatch. She got maybe 200. No, she just wanted the money, then buy random shit. Oh, okay. So she's insane. So, she wasn't selling things for their worth. She's just like, hi, I got this GameCube, and I don't want it. You want it? I want to buy. I don't know, I can't think of a joke. I want to buy a keychain. I want to buy a Sanrio keychain. Hey! What the? What? Damn, I'm sorry that happened to you. If she ever has a child, you should sell the child. And don't sell it for how much it's worth either. You sold my son? How much? I don't know. Like $15. And then she'd be like, you know what? Fair. I think we're even now. And then you guys would hug and then you would rekindle your sibling relationship. She has 5. She had 5. She only has 1. Wait, did she sell the rest? This is going dark. Damn. Is that on a timer or is it just open forever? So is this main character a frog? She's frog themed? She might have frog traits. Like I'm a dinosaur, can't you tell? She might be like me. Ooh, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. How much you selling for? 8.5. Tree fitty. I will not attack that snowman. I do not trust it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come over here. Whoa! This is the greatest game I've ever played. It's so peem. Wait. I came from there. Now what do I want to do? I love voids. I am in an abstract platformer world. I just feel like the loop-de-loop highways in Sonic are just impractical. Like, who's driving to work in that? Ow! Activate! Whoa! Did you see how it started shivering when it saw me? Yeah, pretty common reaction I give to people. God damn it. Oh! I was being fucking pushed off. Oh. Let me go back in here. Is this gonna be... Where am I? Oh, I can literally just eat these things. What was I thinking? There's a bridge here. That's immensely easier. Ow! Yeah. There's gotta be science to this. Yeah. Am I supposed to slide? It doesn't sound like a great family, but no offense. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh! Ooh. All you could do is try and build up your connection. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh. This infinitely spawns them. Well. I was overcomplicating things. All I had to do is just go forward. Yay! Why does it say one death? I feel like I died a ton. I don't get it. Like, is it just counting deaths from, like, enemies? Frogun. Oh god. One of you. Oh right, I forgot I can skip because I don't give a shit what this dude has to say. Hey. He doesn't know about cheating. Alright. I should have moved the camera. Do not speak to me, do not speak to me, do not speak to me. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I forgot to do the frog. Family I admired the most was my vehicle-obsessed grandpa. Man was actually just Chad as fuck. I've never known any car people in real life. I think to some capacity, most guys seem to like cars, but I've never met like a car autist. What? What? So should I go the other way? I think it's wild that they program you to have the ability to skip dialogue. but her model animation breaks because they don't realize that people would skip as quickly as they do. Wait. Okay.
Ow.
I accidentally moved my movement stick when I meant to move my camera stick. I just wanted to, like, look.
Hey.
No, I got nervous. I'm like, should I go for it? No, I should hold back and then... Ugh. Seems like I can kind of cancel out of the weird slide she does if I just, like, jump out of it. I don't know what that maneuver I was going for was. There's like a hole I can go through. What, after you do the race, are you able to just replay the level as like a normal level and not a race level? Oh my god, I'm surprised I didn't die. What do I want to do? Oh, this is optional, fuck. What does this game want? What does it want? What the fuck does it want from me? Putting a hag tag on yourself as a concept seems crazy to me. I guess it's like... it helps. I mean, obviously people don't necessarily want to shout to the world how old they actually are. Once you say hag, you kind of give like an indicator of your range, but it's helpful in giving people an idea of what kind of things you may like. Because if you're a certain age, you grew up with certain things, so it's safe to assume that like people in your age range are like, oh look, they're a hag, so they're probably like they like similar things to me.
Ow.
He was the ultimate former. That dude was a blacksmith for bike parts, a naval gas and nuclear engineer, a motorcycle engineer, mechanic, car mechanic. When he got going, he would tell you how and why each part did what. That's cool. I really appreciate like people that have I guess autistic fixation passages. I didn't mean to say autistic. I say it neutrally though when I say it, but I was trying to think of a different way to word it. Oh man, I did this worse this time. It's like I had a rhythm down before. I'll check in a second. The races make me lock in. There's like a half point, but that feels like cheating. Oh, I should have jumped. I think 20 to like early 20s, 25 years, they're cool and everything, but there'll be like the generational gap can make things a little bit tricky to bond with people, I guess. But like youngsters can like old stuff and cool stuff, and old people can like hip shit too. Binner would already cover that if you ask me. I'm just barely into the millennial sector, unfortunately. Well, in the VTuber scene, it just took off, like, the word hag. Because it's, like, kind of like an insult. Like, the word normally is used as an insult, but in the context of VTubers, it's used neutrally. And I guess there's a little bit of fun in that, bully factor, I suppose. Boomer's a fine word as well, though. But hag is special in a gendered term, and we love gendered terms. Okay, so... yeah, so I was supposed to just jump. What does this game want from me? Do you want me to go this way? Oh, oh, I was just supposed to, it was a switch? I'm so stupid. I don't want to speak too soon because things can go bad, like, quickly. But, I feel like I'm doing better with this than the other races. At least my first time. I'm mad because I probably was almost done, too. Damn it. Ugh.
How? How?
Okay, now I'm mad. I love Yoshi. It kind of does look like Yoshi's ton.
Hey!
I can't see. Fuck. Ugh.
How?
Whoa! Whoa!
How?
No, I'm not a vampire. I'm a raptor girl. Hold on. I like vampire like fangs though. I think typically a raptor or dinosaur type character, they would do like the shark teeth style. I like shark teeth style a lot, but I don't feel like it's really me. I thought about like getting it maybe as a toggle, but I don't need to have so many toggles. DK Bazinga should have been a Yoshi game. No, because then it would have been a lame Yoshi game. They should just make a good Yoshi game. I just want a good Yoshi game, not the new one that we're gonna. Oh, I was hoping that I could, like, cheese this, like, start speedrunning this. I want Yoshi to have a game on the quality of, Kirby Forgotten Lands. Bazinga, I mean, it doesn't look like a bad game, but it looks like a big, kind of empty-ish game. And I was told that it's very similar to Odyssey, and I'm not like a big fan of Odyssey. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey!
Wooly. Oh yeah, he did it. Literally, I called it. I was only a little bit away from like beating the level when I died. I think Woolly World is fine. I think Crafted World is a downgrade though, and I'm kind of like I want Yoshi vibe to be a bit different. I guess I want it to feel more like some of the other Yoshi games a bit more, like story and island. But maybe that new Yoshi game. The trailer doesn't sell me. The trailer makes it look really lame. But that they do use that announcer voice for lots of modern Nintendo trailers, apparently. Oh well, I don't like Odyssey. Like Odyssey feels goodish, quote, but I don't think I don't think Mario in Odyssey feels as good as Mario in 64 or in Sunshine. And it's not because, like, one's old and one's new. It's just that I think that movement feels snappier and heavier in older Marios. Hi, hello, Glass, hi. Whereas Odyssey is more floaty. And also, not all levels are the same in Odyssey, but I think that some of them are too big, and I think it's kind of like, it feels like padding to make it so big. No, it's not Yoshi's Story. I mean, typically all Yoshis play mechanically similar to each other. But aesthetically, I don't think that Yoshi's been as cool as he was in Story and Islands in a while. They've just kind of been focusing on the cute factor. I mean, not to say that Yoshi was hardcore or anything. Yoshi was always cute, but I think Yoshi had a more interesting vibe back in the day. Huh. Oh, let's see. I just feel that whenever they took the assault rifle away from Yoshi, that the quality of the game's just noticeably disintegrated. And that now Yoshi's for children. But he didn't used to be like that. And the descent into, like, you know, casualism was, like, slow, but, you know, first Yoshi had, like, assault rifle, then it became a shotgun, then dual pistols, and then they just took all the guns from him. Oh, this is a boss? What the hell? Oh, is that one of those cute, like, Russian doll things? Whoa. Yoshi peaked when he was in Vietnam, exactly. And they stopped doing it for, like, political reasons, and I don't know. That's all I had to do was just jump at her? Her whining's adorable. It reminds me of myself. Whoa! Woo! We're Toho now. Well. I feel like those would be harder to avoid if it wasn't actually going after me and it was just moving at any rhythm. Because if it's going after you, you can kind of more easily control it and predict it. Oh my god, let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, there's a whole ass level here.
Hey.
I might actually still die. I was curious. Yay, yatta! First try! Crafter World was so hellish to complete that game, I gave up. It's Crash 4 Bandicoot levels of completion pattern. I didn't play too much of Crafter World. What was wrong with its design regarding that? But Even if it is bad for, like, do you mean, like, complete as in 100% completion? Because I never play that way. So that, I wouldn't personally factor that in how I view a game, but I can understand why it would affect how other people view it. What am I wearing? Oh, I thought it was cute angel wings in my hair. In my hat. When playing Odyssey, it felt weird. Like, my jumps were much weak. Then in Sunshine or 64, it felt unsatisfying. I feel like Galaxy started it. But there is some cool technical moves that you can pull in Odyssey because of, like, the hat mechanic. But beside that, I don't know. It's aight. This game is pretty standout. I don't know what I expected, but I feel like this is amounting to what I expected, but also exceeding it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is an example of a very well executed game. And it was worth the wait and the hype that I've kind of always given it mentally in my head. Yay! I thought about, like, letting myself die because I was already, like, so low health. And I had just gotten a checkpoint. But I'm like, I'll just keep going for practice. No reason to give up. Wanted to get harder levels in an EXE world if they had one. They expect you to clear levels 4 times each. Once normally, another flip side, then any number of repeated attempts per side for stupid item scavenger hunts in the background of levels. The most I replayed one was probably 6 times. I gave up by World 3 because they didn't just give you all of the scavenger hunts and insisted you stop talking to... Okay, that sounds tedious. Man, yeah, Yoshi, Woolly World was more like a straight-up platformer. Crafted World, it felt more like a explorer, adventure kind of game. I don't know. Does that make sense? But it's been a bit since I've played it. Stop! If I were to ever set up my Wii U, I should stream Toad Treasure Tracker. It's a really charming game. Yeah, and they never did, and I don't know why. Why is Woolly World getting shafted? I would absolutely buy it again. I bet it'll probably come to Switch too, though. That's the end of the level? It's like, it's all like right here, all nice and given to me. I can't help but just go for it. They probably will never do a Wario game because they probably think that it's too... He's not cute enough. He won't make it. He won't sell billions of copies, and we can only make something if we make billions. Maybe. Where am I? Okay. They're scared of his Thick badunk. The only Wario games I've played was like a little bit of like the GameCube one, the GameCube platformer, and the party one, WarioWare, also on GameCube. So we have a different tile set. Cool. We have the bass synthesized choir voice, but the vibes here are too cute. For the I'm used to like lava stuff being a little bit more intense. That map set that I said that I like. Oh, owie! That was like underwater cave, or it was underwater. It was caves with lots of water. I liked that stuff the most. Oh, I see. So far, so good. Oh, does the platform gradually go down when I'm on it? I was thinking that this was going too smooth. Like, what is this extra bar? Oh, no! Oh, fuck.
Hey! How?
You can change outfits? What, in the Party Wario games? I like some of the girl characters I've seen in the WarioWare. They look cute. I don't remember any in particular, but there's like a girl with black hair that I think I like. What? Whoa! Whoa, what the hell? Nope. What? What's up with these micro levels? Are they just... Is it like... What's the term? How do I say this? Crunch? What do you call it whenever you've been making a game for a long while and then you're like, all right, we need to wrap this up already. Let's just like finish these levels up and just like move on. Is it like that, or am I overthinking it? Maybe more levels are like this and I just never realized it. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, this music is more what I'm talking about. It's like that they heard what I said. They're like, oh yeah, she doesn't like it. She thinks it's too happy. We'll show that bitch happy. Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa!
How?
So I can't touch those at all. They hurt me. Cool, cool. Oh, this part is sick, dude. Fuck! Ah! Man, that's fast. Yeah, I feel like crunch... I don't know about the word crunch. Rushing it? Because this would be a small team. I don't know.
Hey!
I guess it's just that thing to where there's lots of games out there where you can tell when they started rushing things or baking them less. But I don't want to be too quick to assume that's what's going on with this game, because like maybe I'm just used to the game beating my ass, and anytime it's not, and I just, hey man, are you okay? Your backhands just isn't what it used to be, man. Just want to make sure that you're okay.
Hey.
Oh, I thought I jumped.
Hey.
Is this to just show me that there's a secret spot? These are always optional, I think. Alright, hold on. Let me try that again. Not be stupid. I should have probably just moved in closer. Oh.
How?
It's safer to use the tongue. Oh, depth perception fucked me. For a jump like that, I don't feel comfortable doing it from the side. Damn it. I think they made the right call, making it to where I can't just like spam this to eventually grab on, because otherwise it would make things like too easy. It's like, we'll give you 2 opportunities to grab on, but you're not getting a 3rd chance. It's like, I feel like that's fair. Oh, wow. Oh, I can't even... Am I going down faster than I think? Or is that thing not as high as it looks? Frogun is good. It's, like, really good. So much so that I forgot about my hunger pains. Damn. So what does this game want from me? Oh, this is fun. Hey, nice! Okay. Did I come from here? Wait, which way did I come from? Okay, yeah, I jumped up here. Okay.
Hey.
No, wait. This is where I hit the switch.
Hey.
Hold on. Do you want me to go over here? I guess it's like over that block over there.
Hey.
Oh, no.
Ow.
That's fine. I kind of wanted to do it over again anyway. Okay, hold on.
Hey.
Well, immediately fucked that up. Oh. Aw. Hi, Ulu. Hello.
Hey.
Oh, you gotta be so fast. It sinks really quick. I like when Mario Galaxy did stuff like this. Like these kind of like shockwaves that you have to like dodge around. I see how it works. I thought these were just permanently indestructible. Oh, I thought I was just gonna jump from the enemy and then jump to the next enemy.
Hey.
That's okay. I already got it. Woo! All right, that gave us a little bit more resistance than like the last 2 or 3. I wonder how far I am. Since I'm in lava areas, that must mean that I'm getting kind of close, right? What are options? Ooh. Games never really looked like that when I played older games. Kind of TV's supposed to be. Like, that just mainly adds what? Chromatic aberration, screen filter, arcade. That's kind of cool. Would scan lines actually travel up like that all the time, like this? Maybe it's just been a while. Do they travel down? I don't remember that. This is the most, like, ugh. This is kind of neat. I think, kind of weirdly like that, but I want to play with these. I tend to not, like, mess with, like, artificial filters. Whoa, this is really tiny text. Control dead zone. Character normal shadow, yes. Hide level timer. There's a timer? A lot of nice settings. Well, I mean, if you're looking at all the text here, and then you go to... Then it's like a little bit tiny, but also... Oh, you know what? Part of it might be that it's my overlay. My overlay makes it to where the game screen is a bit small, so we're all watching something that's a little bit tinier than it would be if it was like full screened. What did that say? Camera dampen. What's camera dampen? The scan lines themselves normally didn't travel, but motion could make it look like they did. Okay. Cause like, I mean, I've played on old TVs and I don't ever remember like a movement like kind of like that. Lava area equals endgame is my favorite Chopin games, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's kind of fun. We have certain conventions about certain game genres. Okay, this is where I just came from, and then this is my current level. Ooh. I don't know if we've done this set. Have we heard this song before, though? Is this supposed to be swamp? Looks like it. Are any of you guys gonna get this, by the way? Have I convinced you that Frogun is Fro-based?
Hey! Hey!
Get off of me. He wants my blood. What is this? Oh! Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. No problem. I'm sure it'll go on sale too. It's been out for a while. So this guy hurts me no matter what, so I don't want to touch him. But I swear whenever I did this, it made me look a certain way.
Ow!
So I have to get the timing down for that. It's no different than a side-scroller platformer that's a little bit tight. You have to actually learn the rhythm. You can't just like mash the mechanic that has a cap on it. I respect that. This is harder though. Alright, I think I actually missed my opportunity to get there. Hi, Gladiator. Hello. Also, sorry for the cough. It's been bad again. What? See, it suddenly made me look to the left sporadically, and I don't know why. The only thing that gets me through the day with the coughing is the cough drops, but I worry because, like, that means I'm gonna be eating cough drops every single day for the rest of my life, and I think it's gonna destroy my intestines. See, why does it do that? Like, maybe I should just get into the habit of holding forward. But you don't always need to. Some of the areas, it's like you could just go with the flow. The game automatically assumes that you want to go straight. I don't know if I can make that jump. I've been to the doctor. Unfortunately, there's just nothing that can help me.
Ow!
I went to a specialist and they charged me quite a lot of money, and they basically are like, I don't know. You're probably stuck with it forever. Don't worry, it won't kill you, and it's not silent reflex. Bye. And understandably, I'm not in a rush to go through that again, so I'll just die. I'll just die. Which, I mean, oh my god. That's so cute! They had, the platform was that, the guy, the source of the fire. Wait, it's a demotivator. I've had other medical issues where it was even worse financial-wise, like how much I had to spend trying to figure out what was wrong. And in the end, they always go, well, it's gonna be, you know, pretty expensive to, like, do further tests, so bye. And then they make me pay $600. It's a major bummer. That's all they are. They're an obstacle. Oh, whoa!
Hey.
Oh no. I'm intellectually stumped. It's over.
Ow.
Oh! Oh no. I'm gonna get filtered because of my brain. Had a stomach thing where the doctor was like, oh, it's probably cancer for like 2 months one time. They gave me a call saying it was. Then a day later, like, oh my bad, it wasn't, just something else. See, that's scary. Because then it's like, well, you might want to get a second opinion because what... Oh, sorry, we were right the first time. It was cancer. Ah, sorry. Oof. Oofies. Good night, goat. Oh my god. 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 Whoa. Oh my god. You're having me just sit on this platform for a little bit, huh? Huh? You're having a bit of fun there, you stupid ass game? Ugh.
Ow.
I swear I pressed it. Maybe. Maybe I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is really tight. It hurt me talking shit about the game being too easy. I know what I'm doing wrong. Wait, no I don't. Yeah! Hey! God damn you! Wow! Oh, come on! I just want to hit the switch! But this type of platformer, I immensely prefer this over, like, the last platformer we played, which was, Little Big Planet.
Ow.
Little Big Planet is more physics-based and more, floaty, and I just didn't, like, dig it. And the gimmick that it would do sometimes, like with the bombs, was so annoying. It's just, like, even before that, I didn't enjoy the feel of it. But going to this, it's like, yeah, this is what I want. Fuck.
Ow.
1. Little Big Planet 1. It's like, while I have some, like, difficult moments, I would say that this feels very good. Perfect, it lined up perfectly. Oh my god.
Hey.
This is so mean.
Ow.
What the fuck? What does it want from me? I just like how it's like, man, you really gotta get the timing down to get to the timer.
Ow.
Little Big Planet is the only platformer that I describe as controls with pulp. What does that mean exactly? It's like sometimes you're already dead in this game. Oh my god. What? It's like, I'm not trying to walk off, I'm trying to, like, edge myself as close as I can to then shoot the little gun. Oh, hi, Flo. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? We're dealing with, like, a little difficult platformy section, so I'm a bit locked in. See? I'm already dead.
How?
Watch this be, like, optional. What? Why is she going this way? You only need to go blah 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 blah. That was close, actually. I almost got hit by that. Whoa! Did I seriously grab onto a throwable? That would be intentional design because they want you to like, oh, we can tell that you're panic shooting. We'll make you grab onto something that won't help you at all and will actually hurt you. Frogun's really good. I highly recommend it, but it is being very hard at the moment.
How?
Oof, Jesus Christ. This is one massive difficulty spike. Unless there's some fundamental that I'm not understanding. Like, maybe I'm overcomplicating it, but... Oh my god. Ocarina of Time. I'm assuming the original, not the 3DS one. Oh my god, I hate this. And I have to hear his activation sound every time, too. Which is starting to trigger me. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for coming. Oh! My god! Whoa! Oh, come on! I jumped over and I immediately hit the gun! Ugh. I just stay here. No, oh my god. I don't feel like I was supposed to get through that way, but I'll take it. Oh my god. I have a time save right there. Oh my fucking god, yo! There's lots of goodies right here. These aren't spikes? Like the random ass teeth decal? I thought it was an enemy. See, this kind of shit's fun, like right here. I love this shit. And then we'll get the pages that do, I don't know. What is this, money? I just... Oh, I can jump on that one. Oops. Oop.
Ow.
Oh,
Hey.
oh.
Ow.
I think the depth perception is screwing me a little. But I mean, that's just 3D platformers. It happens.
Ow.
My goal is to not get hit by the first attack they do. Oh, that's all it was. I was overcomplicating it, jumping when I don't need to. Oops. Hey, the end's right there. Wait. Okay, I'm good. Yatta! I did it! Easy. Emeralds. How cute. Oh, thank you. I like it. I can also do this and be like really random. Wait. Oh no. I'm gonna have to race him again. Well, he's like laughing like maniacally. It's like kind of like goofy looking. And then I can do the flesh vein and the kitty mouth. Also, something crazy is gonna be kicking in soon with one of my friends. It's gonna be so cool.
Hey.
Ow! What the hell? What the hell? Get out of my way! Me go first!
Hey.
God damn! Oh my god.
Hey.
Oops. Oh, cheeky! Fuck! I had to wait. It's the racing game, so I assume not to wait. Ugh. Fuck off, bitch. Oh, no, me first, hahaha. Oh my god, yes. I don't even know what happens if you lose, like if you die. Does it go, oh, well you can't beat me in the race, but hey, you're free to explore if you want. I don't know if I like the decision that I've made. I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, that was kind of rough. Yay! Whoa, first try? No way! I might die though. I might die by natural causes. Oh, this is kind of mean. They're like playing with verticality a bit here. At like a awkward angle. Hey, it's what? Just like a normal level now. Yeah, this is the music I was talking shit about when I was like, lava levels shouldn't sound like this. What's the next game they're making? I didn't know that they were making something else. Frogun 2! Yo, I would absolutely, without a doubt, buy a Frogun 2. Straight up. Wait. Oh. I went in a loop. I was already here. What the? Wait. Was I? Maybe not. Oh, I can just jump up there? Okay. Frogun 2. Now it's personal. It's called Twinkle's Galactic Tour. There's also a cute, like, alien, like Y2K alien sci-fi looking game that's Chow Garden, basically. Twinkle's Galactic Tour. I'd get this. This looks cute. What genre is this? Twinkles. Oh, I already had it on my wish list. Yeah, it looks adorable. Oh, did I backtrack? I don't want to die. Well, I technically never went this way, but... Oh, I can't. Depth perception, no! No! Well, if I die, I did have a checkpoint. I never normally got checkpoints on the race course levels. It's just weird, because normally whenever you beat the race course level, then the game, you know, is like, okay, well, here's your, exit right here.
Hey.
Oh, it was because it was just this way. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Good night, Space Marine. Unfortunately, from the demo, it seems like it needs a lot of work. I don't remember how they did it for Frogun, but when did Frogun's demo drop versus when did Frogun come out? Because sometimes demos get released early into development, and then other times the demo's out and you're like, uh-oh, this is basically how the game's gonna be. Or it could be a yay and not an uh-oh. Star Garden, is it on Steam yet? Huh. It is on Steam. I do have it on. I think I remember somebody here mentioned that they played it and that it needs work or something. Whoa. Oh! If this was another game, the game would be like, oh, you got hit by fire. We're gonna automatically bounce you into the pit. You can't salvage this. I think that would be more if it was like a 2D platformer. 3D platformers, I think, are kind of like nicer. Not to imply that 3D platformers are the kindest, but in comparison, at least I think so. What does this game want from me? What do you want from me? Oh.
Hey. Hey.
Oh! Oh, there's no way. This is so hardcore. Whoa! see. Oh, whoa. That would be some tight weaving they need me to do. Maybe I'm not supposed to do this. We're in the piss gas realm based. Is this one of them pull-out blocks? Wait. No, yeah, that's an optional thing. This way is like the mandatory. Oh wait, that also takes me there, and then I could get to that mushroom. I think though. Let's see if I can get this down.
Hey.
Oh. Whoa! Oh my god. That's tight. Hey, cool.
Hey.
Okay, I see.
Hey.
Also, I'm kind of sad that I don't play Fortnite, because I know I'm gonna miss out that fucking FOMO thing. But man, if I played Fortnite, hands down, South Park, the South Park skins, they're so cool. There's because whenever they announced that they were gonna put South Park in Fortnite, I'm like, how does that work? They're so tiny. And then it's like, oh, they're putting them in robots, and they all have like different like robot designs. It's so cute. Oh jeez, what's the plan? What's the plan here? Oh. Oh! Nay!
Hey.
Oh man, we're actually gonna die. Oh jeez, and the ninja ones, I guess, could be fine. Maybe for another drop. I already took 2 hits. There's no way I can do it. Oh my goodness. What does he do again whenever he does this? Oh, right.
Hey.
What? I thought I jumped left.
Hey.
What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. And if I die, I don't remember what happens if you die in the boss. Well, I guess we're about to find out right now. Oh, you just get to try again. I don't fully understand. They're specifically giving me the type of block that you can adjust yourself with the ton. I hate it when it's like, oh, you missed your like really quick window to do damage in the boss. Now you have to wait for their entire song and dance to be over before you get another chance.
Hey.
Damn, he's just fast.
Hey. Hey.
What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. Is that not the win? Like, he's dizzy. Hold on, let me just jump off. There's no way I can do it.
How?
Don't care for South Park. Oh, yeah? Fair enough. I've been having cravings to watch Futurama. I was on YouTube, and I'm just like, I'm gonna watch I'm just gonna watch... Oh my god, I'm just gonna go off.
Hey.
Fuck off, bitch.
How?
The compilations of the Snoo episode. That seems to be one of the most infamous ones. And then I'm like, I'm gonna watch the actual episode. And it doesn't disappoint. It's so funny.
Hey.
Okay, okay. My fucking god.
How? Hey.
What the fuck is going on? Why am I sucking dick so bad?
How?
Now I'm getting mad. Not the fun kind of mad. Of all the anger I've dealt with in this game, this is the angriest I've been. Even though I'm not screaming, I'm actually, like, kind of pissed off. Stupid, dumbass game. We haven't even done one single hit on him. Get away from me! Get away! Okay, now what? Nothing happened.
Hey.
Oh my god. Can I just jump, like...
Hey.
I was gonna test and see if I could just jump ahead. I guess I can technically there. I've never really watched much of Simpsons, though. Just a little bit. And I thought it was fine. I thought it was funny. And I realized, like, oh, people are right. That Family Guy did steal from it. But I don't really have much interest in pursuing Simpsons.
What?
Which one's Poplars?
Hey.
Oh my god. Every other boss was easy. What if he's like the final boss? I doubt it, but... Wait, would a dragonfly be the final boss? I mean, it's a fly. I guess we eat those. As a frog.
Hey.
Oh. Maybe that's what it is. That I am doing damage to him. I just have to get him to hit the block. It's not that it's not that he hits the block and then I'm supposed to do something to him. I think that's what was throwing me off. But the trade-off is that he has a really long-winded dance that you have to, like, survive through. Oh. He's very unpredictable. Yeah, see, because he recovers so fast. It wasn't a stun. Where they find that alien breeding planet and all their babies are in a pit, they find and they start eating and selling it without realizing they're baby aliens. That's so morbid sounding. I've seen quite a few episodes, but out of order, and I don't remember them too well. One episode I remember, it's like a recent episode, I guess, like, Kif gave birth to, like, a bunch of babies. I think it's a newer episode, but I thought it was funny. I've never seen a bad Futurama episode, personally. I watched a video review talking about the overall series and how there's, like, lots of development issues and how Fox was, like, they hate... It's like, thanks for making a really successful show for us. By the way, we hate you. We hate you so much. They don't give me a lot of opportunity to rotate my camera to see my enemy, my nemesis. He's fast, you guys. Come on. Alright. Keep... Oh man, how did I fall for that? Hit this guy. Hit this, come on. Yeah. Damn. Huh? He just animation canceled. Why'd you animation cancel? Oh, I actually dodged that? I dodged way too late. See, I prefer this attack because it's slower. As per tradition, you can never do one of these kind of attacks without eventually having one where it's multiple waves. Oh, ooh. Whoa. What if this is actually not what you're supposed to do? And, like, I'm wasting my time. Yeah, what the hell? The game's getting easier because of that move. He animation canceled again. I think. Oh, we're back to my favorite thing. You're really random with what you do, huh? His moves can be a bit erratic. Erotic. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! No! Oh my god, please. This right here. That's right. Oh my god. Clutch. Yo! Holy shit. Damn, that was harder than all the other ones. Wow. No, you're fine. Did you backseat? I didn't see it. I would have if you did. But I don't like it. That boss was that hard. What does that mean for the true final boss? Get the hell out of here. It wasn't rage, it's my asthma. He just told me this shit's gonna be hard. Then I just did it. What do you think of that, game? Alright, I don't know. Is that what they meant by tricky? That I just have to do like a little micro-technical thing? I mean, it feels satisfying to do. Whoa. This is optional bullshit. Whoa. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh! I thought that I don't know why I forgot you had to jump. I thought maybe they would connect. No! Get the hell out of here. Time for me to wow everybody. Oh, fuck. You piece of shit touched me. Okay, so I got it on my first attempt, and I will never get it again. On my 5,000th attempt, that's cool. Did I beat, what, the boss? Yeah, I beat him. No, why? Why? I don't understand! I'm a fucking god gamer. Easy. Easiest thing I've ever done. Huh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What the hell? Where am I? Hey! This... What? What is this game? What do you want from me? Is that's a platform. Wait. What? Oh yes, baby! Oh yes, is that what it wanted me to do? Whoa, I can't see. Yeah. All these invisible blocks. Timer? Timed? Nope. These never seem to be timed. Good.
Hey!
Hey! Huh. I must get up there somehow. Oh, I'm so dumb, bro. It was just this. Damn it. I thought, like, I could get a perfect rhythm and just keep going. Oh, do they want me to... Whoa! Yo! Yo! This game is sick! That felt good to do. It's like forcing you to do risky moves that you normally wouldn't do at all. You know what I mean? That's cool. And really satisfying to pull off. Oh no! There was a save right there! Oh, whatever. Alright, alright. This camera angle.
Hey!
Oh, come on! What? Oh, right here. Oh, wait, I still gotta hit the yellow.
Hey!
Wait, went the wrong way. I'm just gonna fall.
Ow! 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 Hey!
Oh my god, camera. I hate you so much sometimes. Nice thing about this game is that you don't have to have any, like, inertia stuff. Like, as soon as you start walking forward, you go. Okay. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank
And
you.
the only cure is more dead angels.
How are you doing? It's been 4 months. Oh my god, yay! You just witnessed me be triumphant! Oh my god, yo! This was a thing the whole time? This is how you could do precision aiming. Man, I haven't not been utilizing that. Huh.
Ow!
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Alright, okay, so I'm gonna have to do this. Again. Is this optional? Like, aren't these holes are normally optional? I I can't jump on this enemy because it's got spikes on him. How high can I jump? Okay, that's all it was. Okay. Okay. Oh, you fucking tricked me? Oh, fuck. I forgot. It started breaking apart. How much of everything do I gotta do all over again? Oh yeah. Everything. How did I do this again? Oh, wait. I think it's like a trick. Like, it distracts you. Makes you... What? Oh, wait. Ugh. Sorry, my instinct. At least we can do that first part, like, really easy. Like, it's intimidating, but you can literally just, like, bam, bam, bam. So it seems like I have to kind of hold the direction a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Fuck. I hate it. I hate when you save yourself and then you just don't realize it right away and then you just fall. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, come on! I hate my life! No! What? This pillar being in my fucking way is so infuriating!
How?
No! Oh!
How?
Please, just get this pillar to go fuck off.
How?
I wanted to turn off her death sound. How? It's really charming, but I'm also really mad. Oh my god. It's one of those, it's not even hard. You know what I mean? Like, when something's hard, but it's like, you're like, no, this isn't hard. I just suck. That's what this is to me right now. This isn't hard. It's not fucking hard. Okay, I know what to do. Okay. Alright, so I do need to jump. Partially, like, the anger or, like, stress or frustration can make you choke up. But it's not just that, because it was... I don't know how to explain it. You just gotta lock in. Just gotta lock in. I need to save. I thought this was bullets. It's just little guys. Yeah. Where you're like, oh, now I gotta do the monotonous, like, thing again. I just want to get to the fucking challenge. And then you start fucking up at the, like, easy part. Whoa, that worked out. Yo! Ah! No, not this way. I feel like we've come a long way. It feels like there was like a time where it felt like the only savior of platformers or something was like ukulele or something. Now look what we got, yo. Astrobot. Alright, here's the best music in the game. Who's with me? I feel like I'm objectively right. Oh, is this me not eating? Oh no, it's the peak spiders. Whoa, 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 huh? No, so they go with me as long as I am going? Like, it just senses where I want to go? Interesting. Okay. It did line up this time. That's always the most stressful is like, what do you call it? Paths that barely line up and you're like, wait, how am I supposed to, how do I progress? Like, I can't figure out the rhythm. Oh my god! Whoa, whoa, whoa! These platforms are confusing me. Like... Oh, I see. So they kind of make you fly in the air, making it harder to time these. Now, at least they gave me a save, like, right in front of these. Hi, Mina. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh! There you go. So they're doing this trick a lot more now. The blocks detect confidence and sense weakness. Oh no. Get away from me. Stupid asshole. I really gotta stop with the Vivsy Pop dialogue, yo. I'm back to being mad at it again. Oh, okay. Mina, the game's so sick. Did you know, guys, that Mina hasn't even played Super Mario World? I know. I think I know what I should do. Yes! Okay.
Names of
Oh,
a friend.
thank you for the follow. Oh, this is kind of clever. I like this. Hi. Well, see, I'm trying to go for that spider and it's not working.
How? Hey.
Alright, so let's... Precise aiming is like that. Huh. Should I jump into it?
Hey.
That's all it was. I'm determined to make Mina play Super Mario World, though. Like, if you're gonna only play one platformer, can it at least be Super Mario World?
How?
Aww. Okay, so I'm getting better at that part. We'll be able to get it, like, semi-consistent enough. Oh!
Names of a
Thank
friend.
you for the follow. Thank you. Oh! No.
How?
Oh my god! Oh my god, do you really just go fast, like hit, like that? Am I fucking up by thinking that I need to, like, wait for a timing? Ugh.
How?
Do I even need the spider? I do need it, okay. I just wanted to double check. Like, I've taught myself to not just spam the Frogun. Okay. Oh my god, I gotta be so careful.
Hey!
Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god! Oh, you gotta be kidding me, you evil game. How many times I get fucked over because I'm not doing the right perfect angle. Because, like, if I can just do this part, like, fast and snappy, but, ugh.
Hey!
I got hit? Wait, no, I learned my lesson! Ah! Gah! Gah! Ah! Okay. Yay! Yatta! Bitches. Oh my goodness. What is the plan here? Oh, jeez. Oh my god! Oh no! Is this game doing what I think it's doing? No, that's... Wah! Okay. Oh, ugh. I thought it was making me like, okay, the rest of the level is all through the spiders. Okay. What? God damn, I wish this was grid movement. The depth perception sucks. I hate. What, like, I don't instinctively want to.
How?
I hope this is the way you're actually supposed to go and not optional. See, it's the old timing thing that I untrained myself about. No. Least favorite level now. Now this is actually kind of fun, but it's a little annoying. So just assume that the timing is always going to be like that. If it's always like that, then this might be okay. Alright, well, close enough. What? Yeah! We were just at the end! Easiest level I've ever done today. I really hate how the wings look. I think it's the color that they chose. It just looks so erotic and not like the kind I like. I'm sorry. Gomen is sorry. Alright. More accessories that I don't want. Can I save? Quick travel. Emblem Legend. I think I'm gonna call it for now. Do a little breaksy. I don't know, like, I feel like I'll get bored really quickly. I think what I might do is I might get something to eat really quick, and then we could switch to Animal Crossing. I want you guys to see what I've been doing. How long have I been streaming? Oh yeah, that's right, I've been playing a new game and having fun. Wait, what? I went live, what time? How long have I been streaming? What? Huh? What? Oh, I thought I've only been streaming 3 hours. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I guess like a hamburger, like just a one that you just heat up downstairs. Nothing crazy. I think but I switched to Animal Crossing. Give me like 10 minutes if even, and I'll be back. Gonna swap games, do all the little setup stuff, and then we'll just kind of like chill for the rest of the night. So I'll see you in a bit. I'm not leaving, I swear. Although I do have to end the YouTube chat and start it back up. I'm gonna be switching games. I want to do the different thumbnail. Be right back. So if you're in the YouTube chat, the stream is gonna end. Just refresh in like 5 minutes, and I'll be back. But I'll be on the BRB.